Hello, hello. We are back again, and we're starting today at 5,000 trophies. This is where we ended yesterday. We had just gotten to Miner's Mine, so we're going to be continuing the journey today. This is kind of what the next arena looks like. We can unlock Mirror and Clone a little bit later in this arena. This is also the arena where we unlock Mother Witch, which should be interesting because if we get her, I think we'll definitely add her to the deck. So we're gonna see how this goes. Nathan and Rima are both here. How are you guys doing? This is kind of the deck that we had some success with at the end of last stream. Last stream we actually didn't make a whole lot of progress. We were actually struggling a little bit. That could have been because we were using a Golem deck. This is the deck that we were using, and we just weren't having a ton of success with it. We switched to this at kind of the latter part of the stream. We ended up winning quite a few games with it, so we're going to continue to use this. You were having a great day until I started, and now you're clinically depressed. Alright, well, hopefully you can get over it, Fenrir. Hopefully you can see a psychiatrist or something. Nathan, you just started making what is that, a conlang for your fantasy? I don't even know what that is. For your fantasy world? Alright, this is probably going to get a couple hits, but I'm thinking maybe today I look so petite. What? Already starting with these? Already starting with this? Not even like... Okay. Let's try to keep this alive. Okay, and this is kind of what I'm saying. I think this deck is... I think people are not used to countering E-Giant Sparky. So you can see we're already starting off with a tower. You might make it a fill conlang. Yeah, I don't know what it's constructed language. All right, that is terminology I'm not familiar with. Like I said, when it comes to language, when it comes to constructive language and all that, that is not my area of expertise. This does it does seem like kind of a, I'd say, hit the nail on the head, Rima. It is a juicy deck. It is like a really... I mean, normally I don't like using E-Giant. And normally, E-Giant is not really... I don't think he's a fantastic... We're just going to zap this. Even though the E-Giant would have taken care of it anyway, I think the Skeletons would have done a decent amount of damage to it, so... E-Giant is not normally a win condition I would use. Like, I don't think he's a... I wouldn't use him at, at 12,000 trophies, but the good news is that we are not at 12,000 trophies. We are at 5,000 trophies. How's it going, FEL Gamer? Good to have you here. We're starting our journey today at 5K trophies, and our goal is going to be... Yeah, we're just going to shove an E-Giant here just because it'll keep the Sparky alive. We're starting our journey today at 5,000 trophies. Our goal is going to be climb up to... our goal is going to be climb to the next arena at least, which I think is... What, 5,500 trophies or something? It's another... We're still a little ways away from it, but... Thanos, yes, I do remember you. It's good to have you here as well. E-Giant is 7 out of 10, in your opinion? I would agree with that. I think it is, like, it can be a good win condition, especially if they have a Okay, we unlocked the log. This is a good start to the stream. We unlocked log for the first time. So that is good. That is a good card to have. We can also choose one of these two. What are you guys thinking? Should we take Goblin Curse? Should we take Rage? I know it doesn't really matter because we have both of them unlocked already, but I'm thinking maybe we take Goblin Curse just because it's a little bit more of a troll card. Jimmy, this is not my main account. This is an alternate account. My main account has a little over 12,000 trophies. This is an account we made about a week and a half ago. You think we should take Rage? Alright, that's fair enough. We can take that. Also, if you guys want, yeah, I didn't even realize Clan Voyage is going on now. So, if you guys don't have a clan, I know most of you guys here are already in a clan, but maybe if usually a lot of new people join later on. So, if anybody wants at any point to join the clan, you can. There's lots of room available in this clan that I'm in. Only 13 members. But let's upgrade Rage. We're not too far off from the next level up chest. We only need about, looks like 600 more. What are these called, by the way? Is it just called XP? We only need about 600 more, and then we will be able to get a level up chest, which I know sometimes it contains a legendary. Not always, but sometimes sometimes level up chests do contain that. So Rima, later if I want to play a couple 2v2s, we double the crowns for the clan. I guess that's true. Yeah, if we play 2v2s, then both people are getting trophies. So I guess it gets them twice as quick. So yeah, if you want to do that a little bit later, I'm totally up for that. Fenrir, how big is your log? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. Yeah, this deck that we're using, we're having a lot of success with it. I mean, even though we're playing over level players, like, you know, this guy has level 11 cards and we're here with level 9 cards. We're still winning games. So let's I think we will go with an E-Giant. Yeah, we'll just go with E-Giant. We can Vines this. Okay, his Goblin Barrel is not high level though, but he does have that card. How's it going, bruh? How are you doing? Is this Terraria? What is that? Also, we are going to take probably a ton of damage from this. At least we activate King, but King Tower is pretty much already going to be activated anyway because he's going to take our tower. Alright, not the greatest start. Not the greatest start to this. To this. Can I zoom more? It's much more goon friendly. What? No. What? Okay. Okay, so that tower is gone. There's not really a card we could have played to prevent that. So we're just gonna start going for the other one. We're gonna start going for the left-hand tower. The reason why I don't like going on the same side where he already has a tower is just because he can play, you know, he has Mega Knight, so he can play a Mega Knight literally on top of anything before it even crosses into his side. And this guy is using Freeze, and the Mega Knight's going to splash the Sparky. So, oh man. This is a prime example of why everybody hates Mega Knight users. It's very justified hate as well. Let's just try to make sure. Let's just try not to get 3 crowned. It doesn't look like we're gonna. Doesn't look like we're gonna do it, but we don't want to attract weirdos. I mean, there are some weirdos here already. Fenrir is a little bit weird. You know, there are some weirdos here already, so we don't need to worry about attracting weirdos because we already have weirdos here. How are you doing today, Thanos? Are you guys... I guess this is a question for anyone. Anyone have anything exciting going on? I know a lot of people here typically... I know a lot of people are in school, so... A lot of people have school, a lot of people have exams going on, but... Is there anything... Thank you for acknowledging. You're welcome. Let's... This is not a very good starting hand. This guy is going to be playing Mother Witch, but thankfully we don't have very many swarm cards. I would say our only really swarm card is like minions maybe, but it's not like we have a bunch of swarm cards, so the Mother Witch should not get a ton of value. What does he have for this? Nothing, it looks like. Alright, he's going to go with a late fireball. Let's go Ewiz. Yeah, Ewiz is gonna come in clutch for resetting. I mean, technically the you know, the E-Giant would have reset the Inferno Dragon as well, but E-Giant or Ewiz is going to be important in this matchup for... I'm thinking it's not going to fully counter it unless he plays something else. Okay, he is going to play something else. I'm thinking we just go with an E-Giant to tank and then minions, and that should do okay. Yeah, the Knight ability is not going to help him out if he decides to use it. So that's a pretty good deal. I think we can take his tower at any time as well. Yeah, I'm going to say we could probably take it with spells. So we just need to defend. He hasn't even... Okay, I guess he has touched our tower, but... You're doing great, Thanos. That's good to hear. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good. You know, just doing what I love, which is streaming. I realize I do really like streaming, so I'm happy that we can stream. The weekend is in 24 hours. That is good to hear. Alright, we just need to do this. Hopefully the Sparky Splash is pretty much everything, and that's most everything. And yeah, I think that's going to be another good win. We should survive. What are you saying? You're back-to-back 2 fat dumps and it wouldn't even flush? Fenrir, I don't want to know this stuff, man. I had to wait like 5 minutes for it to replenish the flush. Okay. You wanted to know if this stream is family friendly? I mean, yes, from my end. It's family friendly on my end. I don't swear. I don't talk about anything weird. It's family friendly from my end. Some people in the chat can be a little strange, but it's mostly just trolling. It's pretty much family friendly. You know, sometimes they can say some questionable things, but I would say yes, this stream is family friendly. It's no swearing, clean language. What's my main? My main is this one, Novel Josh Squash. We're at 12,251 trophies on that. Nav is here as well. What's Creamin'? That's a new one. Haven't heard What's Creamin' before. Do I enjoy the YouTube streams or the OnlyFans streams? No, we don't do OnlyFans streams. It must have been another Josh Squash you saw. Because yeah, Jimmy, if you want to friend me, you can. I will go to the QR. I'll open up the QR code to the friend link. Also, can we kite this over? Okay, I think the mini P.E.K.K.A is still going to be in the right-hand lane, but... Okay. It's rank push 14k, not 12k. Yeah, I did put that in the title. It's now, it used to be road to 12k was what the titles were. Now it's road to 14k. Oh yeah, if you became in the tops, would I give you a free OnlyFans subscription? Guys, we do not have an OnlyFans. There is no OnlyFans. No, there is no OnlyFans. Yeah, we're gonna need to Vines that as well, just because otherwise, I think we would have taken a mini P.E.K.K.A hit. We are gonna minions with the Sparky because he's probably gonna go guards again, thinking that that'll save him. So let's go like this. Go like this, and now he's gonna need to answer it again. Okay. All right, maybe that was a big overcommitment. Maybe I didn't need to do all that. Thanos, how am I at 12k? I'm at 12k. I'm at 12k because I have spent some money to max. To max, pretty much max a certain deck in the game. So it's discouraging, but it's the truth. I'm at 12k because I have spent money. Okay, we're just gonna Vines that as well, just to mitigate the amount of damage it does to the E-Giant. And that Sparky is still alive, and we're actually back to another one. So we're just gonna keep the Sparkies coming. We're actually back to another E-Giant as well. As long as we keep up the press. Yeah, we're actually gonna go like this, just because we can go with a late mini P.E.K.K.A. Please. I do not have an OnlyFans subscription. No. I can't give away an OnlyFans subscription because I do not have an OnlyFans. I don't think we can spell cycle. I think we still need a bit more damage before. Can I give you a QR code? Sure. Yeah. I can log back into the. I can log back into my main account real quick. Go to the QR code over there, and that way you can add me as a friend there. Okay, hopefully Ewiz defends for the most part. Okay, this is actually a little scary. Oh, please don't. No, what? Alright. Crazy how you can go with an Evo skeleton army at the bridge. I can spell cycle. I couldn't spell cycle. Zap does like 48 damage. And Vines, I think, does similar. Vines also does like, what, 80 or 90 damage. So I would need to zap, like, I think I would need to zap twice and like Vines twice. So honestly, I mean, it would have taken a couple cycles of either spell. Let's go here. We could have definitely spell cycled if we had level 15. Yeah, 2 Vines, but then we would also need either 1 or 2 zaps. So we would have we would need a little. We would need we would need a bit more than just a couple Vines. But okay. I'll open up the friend link. If you guys want to add me, here is the QR code. Thanos, you said the best pay to win part is maxing out. I mean, it's not even fully. The thing is, the discouraging thing is, I spent. It was like over. I think it was over $100. Again, this was several months ago. I've tried to stop. I've stopped giving Supercell my money unless I like give out a pass royale to you guys, which we sometimes do. But I've stopped spending money in the game on myself. So this was several months ago, but I spent probably over $100 in just to max out like this one deck, and you can see it's not even fully maxed out. We still have some level 15 cards, and this was several months ago, and so I don't even think we had fully maxed. We hadn't even fully maxed vines by that point. So it's like you spend, like I spent over $100 in the game to pretty much put it all into one deck, and it's still not fully maxed. Like it's that's when you know Supercell is a pay-to-win game. Yeah, I'm not happy with it. Looking back, I wouldn't have spent that much money. Looking back, I wouldn't have spent that. I mean, looking back, I would have just, you know, I would have just tried to. Maybe I would have spent a little bit, because otherwise the cards would still be like level 12. But yeah, this new account that we're doing is a pay to win. This one's, or sorry, not a pay to win. This one's a free to play. This is a free to play account. We have not spent $1 in this game, but unfortunately, my main account we have spent some money on. 8 months to get 11,600 free to play. That's impressive. That's impressive, Banana. 8 months, getting to 11.6 free to play. That's not an easy achievement. When's the next Pass Royale giveaway? We usually do it with tournaments. So we usually have tournaments, and then whoever wins the tournament or whoever finishes, you know, in the podium in a tournament gets a Pass Royale. So it'll probably be whenever the next tournament is, which might be in like, I don't know, might be in a week or so. Let's try to just kill the witch while the mini P.E.K.K.A takes care. This is not a spot you want to be in. This is a really bad spot to be in. Sparky, how's it going? I just saw your message in the chat. Now you're here in the stream. Will I use Hero Bar Barrel, Rima? If I unlock him, yeah. If I think they say you can choose your own heroes, but I think that might only be with certain heroes. Like, I don't know if it was you or someone else that said, like, they don't allow you to choose from the new heroes, right? They don't allow you to choose Hero Magic Archer. They only let you choose like Hero Wizard or Hero Giant or one of those heroes. So I don't know whether we can choose Hero Bar Barrel or not. Also, please, okay, thank goodness. I don't know if you can choose one of the two new heroes, but if you can, I think we will. I think Hero Bar Barrel, we already have Bar Barrel in the deck, so having the hero version would be good. Let's see. Banana, it's getting tough. This level 13 Ice Golem isn't cutting it. Yeah, level 13 Ice Golem is very underleveled at that stage. So he's taking our tower with the ghost. We'll try to build up a push of our own. I can't remember whether or not his Mega Knight was evoed or not. Okay, it's not. Again, this is the discouraging thing about this. You can tell this guy's horrible because he's putting his witch in front of the Mega Knight, and he's still winning. Like, this guy should not be winning. There should be no reason this guy is winning, and yet he is. This is just not what you want to see. We just need a couple Sparky shots, please, on the tower. Just one of you. Alright, well, we tried. Let's see, Nav, you have a bet. You want to do a bet? You can reach 10,000 before me. Winner gets $5. Aren't you at like how many are you at? I thought you were at. Where are you, Nav? Maybe I don't have you added as a friend. I thought you were at 8 or 9,000 trophies. So I thought you were already pretty much there. If we can choose a hero, you are my hero. Oh, thank you, Fenrir. That's one of the few nice comments I've ever received from you. So, thank you for that. Do I really need 5 electric cards? Do we have that many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we do have a lot of electric cards. That wasn't in there on purpose. This was a deck that was recommended by, I can't remember who. It might have been you, Banana. I think you recommended this E-Giant deck. So, oh, Nav, you're already at 10K? Okay, from a new ID. So you're talking about creating a new account and getting there? Would I have to create a new one as well? Because I'm already at 5,000 with this account. So, would we both have to create a new account and start again? KB, you want to know where the expo is? We did build an expo deck because Noob is often here and he wants us to use expo. So we did build this expo deck, but it's pretty underleveled. So we haven't been using it, but we do have an expo deck kind of built. So maybe if we level up, the expo enough, we can use it. You said you made the deck based on what I have upgraded, otherwise you would just go for the giant. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, so let's activate King. Alright, don't take any damage. I'm happy with that. Okay, this should be the easiest one of my life. What is this guy doing? Yeah, giant Sparky instead of E-Giant. I do like the E-Giant in the deck, though. Just as far as, like, if they play a skeleton army, just gets cleared out immediately. But, you know, Giant would probably be a good fit as well. We're just going to Vines. Sparky, you want to know when we can do the final 5 battles? We can start whenever, honestly. We can start... we can start whenever. We're gonna try to win. We're gonna try to win some games. We're gonna try to climb in Trophy Road a little bit, but we can pretty much play the remaining 5 battles whenever. Okay, Nav, you say you're gonna create a new account, and I just have a head start. I mean, that seems a little fair. I mean, that seems a little unfair, me having a 5,000 trophy head start, but if you want to, I mean, if you want to, I would do that bet. Like, if you want to do first to 10,000. Okay, we're just going to tank the Dart Goblin and go like this. I don't even think we're not going to have enough for E-Giant. Okay, we're just going to go like this. He's probably going to have to go with a cage. Okay. Bro, this guy is so bad. This guy is so bad. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're actually losing to this guy. There should be no reason why we're losing to him. KB, we have a goon corner now. The face cam is not a goon corner. Alright. Jimmy, you want some tips? You're stuck at 7,000 trophies? My tips would be, I'll be honest, it is hard to progress without spending money. It usually takes a lot of time to progress unless you're the game is just designed in such a way that it's hard to level up cards if you don't have. Okay, let's try to keep this alive. I'm aware we're just spamming cards at the bridge right now, but we need to keep Sparky alive. Okay, that should do it. Let's see. It's up top. Nope, Goon Corner is not up top. How about you get 5 days, meaning if I reach 10k, you have 4 extra days to win? I don't know how that would work though. It's just like I'm already at 5,000 trophies. You'd have to start a new account, and so I don't know. It would make sense to maybe start another account after we reach maybe 12 or 14,000 trophies with this one, and do the bet then. Just because I do have a 5,000 trophy head start. Jake, you said you're going to be late to the stream. You're just calling in to say hi. That is totally okay. I appreciate you dropping in, Jake. Look forward to seeing you a little bit later. Thanos, if you want to play a 2v2 later, that's totally fine. We can play a 2v2 later. But that would be fun. Let's try to kill this Sparky as soon as we can. We will zap it as well, just because that'll ensure that ours wins. And I think he's still going to have to answer it as well. What is that? All right, keep spamming him. Use Mega Knight. Oh man, KB, that goes against my morals. I've said this before. I can't use Mega Knight and still feel good about myself. Nav is really desperate for that 400. Is 400 RS? Is that what, Indian currency? Okay, we are actually going to Vines this just because the minions should kill it. My guy is struggling already. Let's see. The thing is, card levels are important. You climb with underlevel cards fast. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Card levels are important. You can still climb trophies if you have underleveled cards. You know, it's going to be more difficult, but it is possible. So, Jimmy, as far as tips for you, my tips would be just use something that people are not familiar with seeing. Like if you use Mega Knight, if you use... Okay, my guy thinks this is gonna work. If you use cards that people are just so used to seeing, right? If you use Mega Knight, people at that trophy range are just familiar with, like, they've seen Mega Knight a million times. Try going with a win condition that is unconventional, right? Like try going. I don't know if a lot of people at that range are using Graveyard, or maybe E-Giant is another one of those win conditions that, I mean, at least people at people at 5,000 trophies, it seems like don't really know. It seems like they aren't really familiar with countering it. So my advice would be, choose a win condition that is unconventional, because you just have to. I think that what I found is that the key to winning at lower arenas is playing with cards that people are not used to seeing. Again, it probably sounds like fairly basic advice, so I don't know how much of that helps, but I guess what I'm saying is if you have Mega Knight and Valkyrie and Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Witch, people have faced those a million times. If you have E-Giant and Sparky, that's something that people that's kind of a combination that people are not used to seeing. One tip, 3 persons. Can I handle? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that, KB. When am I ready to 2v2? Let's try to. I guess let's try to get the next reward. Let's try to get a little bit higher, and then we can 2v2. Jimmy, you said people use Giant Graveyard. I mean, if you're encountering the same things over and over, if you keep encountering Graveyard, maybe put in Poison, right? Maybe build a deck around that. Like, I think poison is another one of those. Poison is another one of those cards that people, not a lot of people use at this trophy range, I've found. So maybe you could build a graveyard poison deck of your own, right? Because then you're able to poison on offense with your graveyard if you need. You can poison on defense if you keep going. What? Okay. You can poison on defense if you need. So maybe you could build a graveyard poison deck because you can typically defend against graveyards. Also, this is not an ideal situation. We're going to have to Hunter as well, just because otherwise I think that'll splash the tower. After Thanos' 2v2, can we do the remaining battles? Sure. Yeah. We can do a 2v2 with Thanos, and then... Oh, man. We can do a 2v2 with Thanos, and then afterwards, we can finish the remaining battles, Sparky. How's it going, Sexy Cran? How are you doing today? Nav, you said I don't need Zap, Vines, E-Giant, and Wizard with Sparky. I mean, the reason why this deck is working is because it's unconventional. Like, it's an unconventional deck. People are not used to seeing all of those cards in one deck. So that's why it's kind of worked out for us. So... Dinkelberg, you said probably better to just stick with the deck and learn to outplay tough matchups rather than investing into counter a single archetype. That makes sense. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say if you get... Okay, the Vines are not going to kill that because they are underleveled. So we're just going to have to prepare for a Mega Knight. Alright, we knew it was coming. I will say, like the deck that I used, to get up to 10,000 trophies in the first place, it was kind of a weird deck. It was a Mortar Expo deck, and you would go up against some tough matchups. Like there were times when I went against, right, you would go up against Mega Knight, right? Obviously, it's difficult to break through a Mega Knight if you have Expo. We're actually going to go on the other side, just to force him to play something over here, because that Firecracker is going to sit there and be a nuisance anyway. But what I'm saying is I played an Expo and Mortar deck, and you would go against tough matchups, but I played it so often that you would learn how to counter the matchups. Like you would learn how to get through. You would learn how to get through a Mega Knight with Expo Mortar, right? We had Evo Snowball, so it was just a matter of, when they play their Mega Knight, swoop it into the Snowball, have the Expo lock. So even against difficult matchups, you can still win if you learn a specific type of deck. So, let's see, the matchmaking is based on what you're running and what counters your deck, so your win rate stays around 50. Okay, I have heard that. I think Rima mentioned that as well. Like if you start to win more games, it starts to put you up against people who typically have a deck that counters yours or wins most of the time. Please stop sending pics to my sister. Okay, just ignore that. No, Fenrir, we're not... I've never done that. Let's see, Jimmy, you said right now your deck is what? Evo Furnace, Evo Skeleton RV, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A, Dark Goblin, Minor Log, Hog Rider Knight. You do have some, if those are your highest level cards, that kind of sounds similar to, my Golem deck. Like those are good beatdown cards. Like Evo Furnace, Evo Skeleton Army, those are both good when you have a tank in front of it. Like the one that I use, like if we go to my main account, the one that I use has Golem as the tank and Evo Furnace in there as well. But if your Golem isn't high leveled, alright, maybe you can use Giant. Right? Maybe you could use Evo Furnace, Evo Skeleton Army, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A, Giant if your Golem is not super high leveled. Because those are typically both card, like those are all kind of cards that are good in beatdown decks, but the deck that you have now is not a beatdown deck. Like it sounds like the one you have now has Miner, Hog Rider, Knight. Sounds like it's more of a pressure deck with like Miner, Hog Rider. Sounds like it's almost more of a cycle. I would put in more of like a slow moving tank, right? Either Giant or Golem would be my recommendation. So you can keep the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A, you can keep the Evil Furnace, you can keep the Evil Skeleton Army. You have Hero Giant. Are you able to use... I guess in Trophy Road, have you gotten to the point where you unlock 2 hero slots? Because when do you unlock that? Looks like you unlock it... Okay, I guess not, because you unlock 2 hero slots at 10,000. So it looks like you'll only be able to use... either the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A or the Hero Giant, but not both. That would just be my recommendation. I would change from Hog Miner to something a little bit heavier. Right, this is what my deck looks like. I've had some success with it. We have gotten to Ultimate Champion a couple seasons in a row. So I would just say you can keep in a lot of those beatdown style cards like the Skeleton Army and the Evil Furnace, but just put something heavier in the deck. My recommendation would be either Giant or Golem, and then maybe have some more support cards around it like these. You can replace Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A with Hero Giant. Yeah, I don't know which one's better right now. I would say you can use either one. I should invest... Okay, hold on. Nathan, how long is it? You couldn't tell from the pictures. No, there's no pictures. That's not a thing. What is the capital of Germany? Isn't it? Is it Berlin? I think it's Berlin, right? Mad Titan, you want to know how the evolution in the hero works? Are you talking about these 2 Evos or something else? Yeah, Furious Banana might be onto something as well. You could have, you could have Giant Sparky, since it has Evo Skeleton Army, it has Mini P.E.K.K.A. You could use the Hero Giant with that as well, Jimmy. So you could add in Sparky. Add in Sparky and Giant, and that could kind of be your beatdown deck. Alright. Thanos, if you want to play a game, I guess, do you want to play on this other account? Thanos, if you want to play 2v2s, we can. I can log back into my other account. Oh, okay. So sorry, Elijah. That was my other account. No, I didn't jump from 5,000 to 12,000 in a day. No, we're still at 5,000 on this other account. Yeah, we didn't go 7,000 trophies in a day. That would be crazy. Yeah, Jimmy, I think Furious Banana's deck suggestion is good. If you want to put in Giant and if you want to put in Sparky, that should have some synergy with your Mini P.E.K.K.A and your Skeleton Army. It also kind of has synergy with the Furnace. So you could have Evo Furnace, Evo Skeleton Army. You can either choose Hero Giant or Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. And then... what else? You can just use the regular version of the other thing. Elijah, you don't have school today, so you can chill here. Nice, that's always good. It's always good having a day off from school. Jimmy, you want to know how to play my deck? All right, here's the thing. We'll jump back into this for one game. I'll kind of show you how I play it, and we'll play it in Trophy Road so that you can kind of see. Open the Rune Giant card. You're having a difficult time with my face only. What does that even mean? ASD is here. How are you doing, ASD? Okay, so it sounds like you have 9 years in CR. You realize you want to know about evolutions and heroes. Do you just want to know about them in general? Like just what they do? Okay, I mean, if you're at 9,300, surely you've gone up against them, right? So you kind of have. I mean, if you don't know, if you don't know anything about, if you just want a very basic overview of it, they're both more powerful versions of certain cards. Evos you have to cycle to, right? You can see the Evo Furnace, which is up next here. This Evo Furnace, you can see you have to cycle it twice to get to the Evoed version. We've played it one time, so right now it's 1 out of 2. Baby Dragon is the same. We've also played it one time, so we still need to cycle it one more time to get to the Evo. With the heroes, you do not need to cycle them. You can just play them immediately. So, Evos you have to cycle to. Heroes you can just play automatically. And there's no... Okay. We're going to have to crumb out a defense with our guards here. We're just... Yeah, and you can see now we have the Evo Furnace. So the animation looks a little bit different. It's the Evo version now. If you guys just joined, we're just playing one game with our other account because Jimmy wanted to know how this deck works, right? How a beatdown deck kind of works. With Golem, it might be a little bit different because Golem is a really heavy card, whereas Giant only costs 5 elixir as opposed to 8. But typically with beatdown, I play it really slow. Right? You can see we haven't played Golem yet. We're just kind of defending his pushes. We're getting to the Evos. And now that we have both Evos, and we've kind of defended his big giant skeleton push, we can go with a Okay. We can go with a Golem in the back and hopefully not lose our tower. You can see he has Clone. I think he is gonna... Okay, we barely hold on to our tower there. Right, now we're building up a Golem push. We have both of our Evos. We're going to try to get back to Vines for the Archers. Looking back, maybe I should have used it on the Firecracker. I was kind of hoping the Baby Dragon would kill it, but you can see we just built up a massive push and he couldn't defend it. So that's kind of how you play Golem beatdown, is you just defend... You just kind of defend with as little as you possibly can, and then once you get into double, and once you've defended their win condition, then you go with it in the back, and use both of your Evos behind. Yeah, this Golem deck doesn't have pump. There's no pump with this Golem. There are a lot of Golem decks that do use it though, so you could add pump, and that would be probably a good fit. Got to go easy because he has the mental comprehension of a white crayon. Okay, that... I'll be honest, that was kind of a creative insult. All right, Jimmy, you're gonna try it. Yeah, I would try it with Giant. So if I were to build a deck with what you have, it would probably look a little something. Okay, obviously we don't have the Skeleton Army Evo. But it would look a little something like this. I don't know what the last few cards you have are, but this is kind of the fundamentals of the Giant Sparky deck. Evo Furnace, Evo Skarmy, Hero Giant. You could also use Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A, and then you can choose a few more. You can choose a few more support cards to fill the last few. Alright, if you wanna play a game, Thanos, we can. I'm ready whenever you are. Actually, do I have you? Hold on, do I have you added on my other account? Because if so, I think we can play over there. Can we try and finish it? With the last few, I would probably put in some cycle cards. So I'd put in maybe Barb Barrel. You also maybe need a couple spells as well. So I would say maybe Bar Barrel, Zap, and one other, because as of right now, you don't. There's no spells. There's no spells in the deck, so that's probably what I would. Okay, hold on. Let's generate a deck. See what it gives us. Okay, we're not using that. Let's try again. Alright, we hit generate. This is what it gave us, but we don't have a win condition in it, so we actually no, we'll copy the deck that we have. Just to make sure we have a win condition in our deck. So alright, if you wanna play Thanos, I'm ready. Hear this song. I licked the what? Mad Titan, do you have to evolve? Okay, hold on. Do I have to evolve and hero unlock each individual card? Yes. I mean, to unlock heroes and evos both, you do need to. I mean, you do need to unlock them both. With the evos, you need to get shards. There are evo shards, and you have to get 6 of them to unlock an evo. With the heroes, you need a certain number of fragments, which are by the way are pretty hard to unlock. Like it does take a while to unlock an evo. I think they're changing it where they'll make it a little bit easier to unlock heroes, but essentially to unlock an evo, you need 6 shards. To unlock a hero, you need 400, or no, you need 200 fragments. 200 hero fragments, and then you can unlock it. So you do need to unlock both. You don't start with any of them. Yeah, I mean, all right. We're gonna start building up a push in the back. What evo or hero do I want to see next? I can't lie. Hero or evo golem would be pretty cool. I know I've seen like some, I don't know, some fan art, or not fan art, but like I saw something about like, you know, potentially a, you know, evo golem, and I was like, you know what, evo golem would be cool. I mean, again, I use it, so I use golem, so I might be a little bit biased, but I do think an evo golem would be kind of cool. No, not Rune Giant. Even though Rune Giant does need it. Like, Rune Giant does need a hero or an evo of some kind, just because hardly anybody uses her. So does she need it? Yeah, absolutely. But I don't know. I don't know that Supercell is gonna do anything about that. How's it going, Naveed? How are you doing today? Let's try to not choke this game. Looks like we do. Hold on. Brain dead with the opinions. I don't think that was that brain dead of a take. I think Evo Golem would be cool. I think Evo Golem would be cool to see. On the other hand, though, I do really hate going up against Golem. You know, even though I play it, when I go up against, you know, a Golem with Evo E-Drag, it's incredibly annoying. So I think Evo Golem would be cool, but on the other hand, I wouldn't like to play against it. So I'm trying to think of what else. What else would be a cool thing to see? I think the Minion Horde is coming next season, right? I think a lot of you guys have seen the teaser for the next Evo, and it's a minion hand. I don't think it's going to be the regular minions. just because the regular minions are already strong. Like, people already use them. The use rate is already pretty high. So I think it's probably going to be the minion horde that gets an Evo next season, just because they need it a lot more, and it's going to be one of the minions. It'd be fun cycling Golem to get to the Evo. True, you know what? Fair enough. I didn't yeah, Evos you do have to cycle, so you would have to I mean, obviously it would be a one-card cycle, but that would still probably be too heavy of a cycle, because nobody wants to cycle Golems early, even though some people do. But Naveed, you made it to the stream. Yeah, it's great to have you. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good, Naveed. How about you? How are you doing? You're waiting for Evo Hog Rider? Please no. Evo Hog Rider would be a nightmare. They've already added a hero to the Musketeer. They've already added a hero to the Ice Golem. Hero Hog Rider would make me almost... That would probably be the closest I would ever be to deleting the game. Just because I go against Hog 2.6 a lot. Like, when I'm playing ranked mode, I play against a lot of... I go against a lot of... Okay, I think these guys might have thrown in the towel as well. I go against a lot of Hog 2.6 when I'm playing ranked mode. It just happens a lot. And it's very good at countering my deck, just because they can just defend with cheap cycle cards. They can kite away the mini P.E.K.K.A. They can, constantly apply pressure. I don't have a building, so the Hog Rider always seems to get a hit. So Hero Hog Rider would make me want to... I just hope and pray that Supercell never comes up with that. 2.6 isn't OP. There's too many bad matchups. Why do Drill and Pigs get more Evo than those cards? I mean, I don't think Hog 2.6 needs anything else to buff it. Hero Musk is useless. Not completely. I would say it is one of the worst. It is one of the worst heroes. However, I have still had a couple Hero Musks take my tower. Like, there's been a Hero Musketeer that's been on no health, right? It's been on a sliver of health. It's crossed the bridge, and as soon as it starts shooting the tower, as soon as he gets within range, it drops the ability. Drops the ability, and it starts shooting the tower because it is in range. I don't think it used to be in a spot where it could really... Like, I think it was really hard to get it on the tower, but now, if it steps up to where it normally shoots the tower from and it uses the ability, then the turret is right about here, and it is in range of the tower. So, I have had a couple of Hero Musks take my tower, so although they're not the greatest hero, I think it is one of the worst heroes. They're still... Hero Musketeer is still good, in my opinion. Graveyard is one of the strongest decks. I have seen a decent bit of Graveyard as well. Yeah, even with the rework to the spawn pattern, Graveyard still seems like a very strong deck as well. Speaking of Hero Musk, here it is. Alright, we're just gonna start building our push now. But to be fair, you are trash respectively. Alright, nothing very respective about that, Fenrir, but I appreciate you saying I appreciate you saying respectfully. They nerfed its range really hard, but they're increasing it by 0.5. Yeah, I mean, I remember the days. I don't know why I'm talking about this like this was forever ago. Like, it wasn't too long. It was probably just a couple months ago where you could essentially spawn the turret here, and it would immediately start shooting the tower. Like when Hero Musketeer first came out, and you could just completely abuse the turret. Like that was not a fun time. That was not a fun time. I think it's much more balanced now, but I think the turret can still be used offensively. If the Musketeer does get close enough and you spawn the turret, it can still be used to damage the tower, and it still does do a decent bit of damage. So KB, you want to know if I have a code? Well, my name is Code Squash, but I do not have a code. There is no code. Hopefully one day, I'm trying to maybe manifest it. Maybe manifest us getting a code one day, but we do not have a code yet. We still have quite a ways to go. Still have quite a ways to go before we do get a code. Thanos, we can play one more game. We'll play one more 2v2, and then we'll probably play a few games with Sparky on our other account. What the? Okay. If you're not toxic, you can't watch the stream. It's rules set by mom. It still feels weird to be called that. I mean, I know the reference, but it's like, this feels weird to be, alright, weird to be called mom. If we do get a code at one point, which, you know, I'm hoping we do. I'm hoping we can get to that point. If we do get a code, at one point, I think it will probably be Code Squash. I think that will be the code. I think that's kind of a funny code, Code Squash. But we do not have one. We do not have one right now. So everyone immediately stops the Musketeer at the bridge. The only way to get to the tower is if you have no elixir. Yeah, I can see it being very good against some matchups. I mean, it's just like with any card, right? Any card has its good and bad matchups. And I guess the good and bad matchups for Hero Musk are against Balloon and Boss Bandit. Yeah, I can see him being really good in those scenarios. Code Mommy, that is probably not going to be the code, KB. Okay, we'll start now. We're into double now, so hopefully we can afford more support for our E-Giant. Rip your innocence from you. What? No, we're just not gonna be doing that. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this mini P.E.K.K.A can kill the Valkyrie before it does too much damage. I think we can Vines as well, and maybe... Hold on, maybe get some damage here. Okay, please, Sparky. The thing about Sparky, it's a great card, but it is very easy to distract with spirits and whatnot, so... Okay, hold on. We take the tower. Nice. They're yawning. All right, they're yawning. Yeah, let's laugh at them. If they yawn after a loss, if they throw out an emote after a loss, usually I will as well. But all right, good games. Good games, Thanos. You played well. KB, I can help. Okay, Elijah, what is this? Rattery's here. You made it? Yeah, it's great to have you here, Rattery. We're doing well. We're going to jump back. Sparky, are you ready for... It looks like Sparky's still here in the chat. So I told him we'd play... The plan was to play 15 games, 15 friendly battles with him. We've already done 10 of them. So we just need... We're going to do 5 more... 5 more... friendly battles with him if you're ready, Sparky. Okay, he's in a battle. Let's spectate him. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Rattery? It's I know you said you typically have school around this time, right? So let's start BMing. Blow some kisses as well. That's a lot of friendly battles. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a lot. It is a lot of friendly battles to do. The good news is, if I win, which I'm hoping we do, I'm hoping we can kind of win quickly. But I don't know. Sparky is good, so can I join the clan? Which clan are you? Which clan are you talking about, Banana? Are you talking about the main clan or the one on my secondary account? Your school ends early on Fridays. Okay, that's good to know. I think my younger brother's school, he also has an early release. I think it might be on Wednesdays though. But he also has a day when he has early release from school. So, attracting a lot of school kids now. Okay, you make it sound weird, KB. It's not like that. I'm just streaming, and there happen to be people in school who watch. But come on, it's not weird like that. You want a 1v1 whichever I'm active on. I'm more active on my main account. I only really go on the secondary account for streaming and whatnot. I don't really do it off stream. So, Elijah, what do I do for work? Currently, I do not have a job. I don't have work. I'm trying to pursue this full time because I have discovered that I do really like streaming. I do like making videos. So I would like to do this full time. So that's what I'm attempting to do. That's what I'm doing full time now. So I don't have a job. I did have one. The last one I had was several months ago before I moved to Arizona. I had a job back in Oregon, but when I moved, ended up quitting that job and just kind of making videos full time, and I just realized it's what I really like to do. I really like to make videos, so really like to stream, and so that's what I'm pursuing. But as of right now, I don't have a job. Can Sparky clutch this up? He can. All right, let's start BMing him. All right, nice. That was a good win against Icepo, Sparky. How's he losing with Expo? He ended up clutching up in the end. He ended up winning in the end. So I don't know if there's any. Okay, there's 50 members in the current clan. So I guess the only clan you'd be able to join is the secondary one, because there's all 50 spots are taken here. But you can join on the secondary one, and that's still one that I'm still active enough on that one. I'm still active enough to where we can play battles with each other. I do long form videos. I do long form videos, Elijah. Also, this is going to be interesting. I guess we'll take Goblin Curse, and we'll give him Goblin Gang, just so that our curse can. We'll also give him bats. We'll give him a lot of swarm cards, so that hopefully our Goblin Curse can get value. What's my ID? But I actually don't have a. I don't have an ID on my second one. It's not registered. It's not registered with a Supercell ID. What the? Okay, P.E.K.K.A. I'm really hoping that we have a spell like Rage or Snowball, because otherwise we're just going to be cursing and hoping that something kills. Okay. Okay, we are going to be cursing this and e-spiriting. Yeah, we don't actually have a small spell, so we're going to be cursing and then hoping that something starts the killing so that things can turn into goblins, but I was really hoping we'd have a spell like Snowball or Zap or something. You'll check out the long form videos. Yeah, we typically upload once a day. Typically the schedule is one video a day and one stream per day. And so we did upload a long form video this morning. What else? Yeah, it's typically one long form video in the morning and then one stream in the middle of the day. That's kind of been the schedule. Okay, we're gonna need to get back to our curse for the bats. Come on. Now we don't have the curse for the goblin gang though. This could be scary. This could be scary. Okay, come on. We got to get to a curse. Graveyard as well? What? Holy smokes! It's actually kind of working out as well. Okay. Well, this is not a great start to the. Not a great start to the battles. You're back, Jake. It's good to have you back. Yeah, on my secondary account, I do not have a Supercell ID on that second one. Hopefully this goblin can hold these off. Oh yeah, he does have. I did give him rocket as well, so we are gonna have to go all in here, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. All right, good game. We almost took it though, but not quite. You're not skipping class. It's just that school ends early. All right. Yes. Don't worry. I'm not gonna report you to the principal or whatever. Like and subscribe to free some kids in Josh's basement. Yes, we'll only free some of them though. We're only gonna free some of them. Like if we get, I don't know what the goal should be. I don't know what the goal should be for likes, but maybe if we get to 35 likes, then maybe 2 of the kids can go free. Okay, I can add you. Your ID is better than you 1709. Okay. Better than you. I think this is right. Alright, I just sent you a friend request, so hopefully you got it. Sparky wants a mirror battle. You just watched one of the shorts? Alright, hopefully it was one of the more... also, why do we not have a great answer for this? We have to cycle all the way to our zap. Okay. Okay, we'll, guess we'll go with this, because I guess there's not a big spell. There's not a big spell in this deck, so hopefully the Magic Archer should be able to do something. And you know what? We'll actually... Yeah. See if we can get back to... Can't get back to a zap. But we can go with one of these of our own. You'll study and watch the stream. You're gonna multitask. All right. I don't know how much. I don't know how much help this stream is gonna be for studying, but I'll I guess it can just be background noise. Blurry's here as well. How many kids do I have in the basement? It's a little bit less than usual. I did let a couple of them go yesterday. So right now it's only 12. It was 15 yesterday, but I was feeling a bit bad, so I figured I'll let a few of them off, and so there's a few less than there was yesterday, but there's 12. I figured we'd have. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, what are these ghost interactions are so weird. How they just like breeze by one each other. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Okay, I think we can let that go for the most part. Um, I'm hoping we can take his tower. It looks like we do. Um, Bad bomber by me there. Okay, this is actually coming down to the wire. We'll just zap. We'll ghost as well. Keep spamming ghosts in his face. Come on. We gotta break through eventually, and it looks like we are going to. Alright. Good game, Sparky. You should be doing homework, but who cares? Alright, fair enough. You're gooning Fenrir. Please, just one normal comment from you is all I ask. Did I catch them again? No, they're gone. I let the kids go. There's not. When I let them go, it's not like I hunt them down again. All right, there's 4 more. Okay, so it looks like. Hold on. Okay, I think this is Furious Banana's second account, I believe. So, we're gonna be playing one game with him, and then we'll jump back into. I think there's 3 more battles, Sparky, after this. Lumberloon. Yeah, Lumberjack and Balloon are both there. I guess we'll take Phoenix just in case, just as kind of a precaution, just in case he were to pick, because he did pick Tesla, so I can see him maybe picking something like that. 2 more likes for 20. Yeah, if we can get to 20 likes, that would be awesome. This is looking a little bit worrying. I guess we'll take Tombstone, but he has Archer Queen. We don't have a big spell. I think he actually took the only big spell. On the board in the Fireball. So, can I let you out of your basement? I don't. You said you were 18, right? So there's no way you can be in the basement. Also, we haven't drafted a. I guess Bar Barrel is technically a spell, but we haven't drafted like a. We haven't drafted like a proper spell yet, so I think we will take Snowball, and then just wait for him to pick his win condition, I guess. You're stuck in my walls, Rattery. Are you okay? Are you stuck in the walls, or are you like stalking me from the walls? Because that's a different. Also, I don't really know what to. I guess we'll take Cannon Cart and just hope that the wall breakers and and the skeleton barrel can break through. You're at 5,900. Okay, you said this was an alternate account though, right? You said this was an alternate account. So how many are you at on your normal? How many are you at on your normal account? Hog Rider. We probably, yeah, we could have picked Hog. That would have been a decent, honestly, that would have been a decent answer. Did I eat Rattery? What? No, of course not. Did I eat him? No, I did not eat him. Or are you asking if he ate something? I don't know, it's hard to tell. You know, I guess the only thing we have going for us is that I'm glad we have the snowball and not him, because what is it? Snowball Goblin Drill is pretty annoying. So I'm glad that we have the snowball. That's the one thing we have going for us. I give you a computer to watch the stream? Yes, I do that. I was like, maybe the kids are stuck in the basement, but at least I have the common courtesy of giving them a device where they can watch a stream or where they can watch YouTube with. So at least I have the decency to do that. Okay, this is a very low damage dealing game right now. It looks like he's resorted to fireball cycling, and he can probably get away with it, to be fair, because he has Tesla to defend. So it might be a little bit of a struggle to break through this. Right now, damage is pretty even, though. Alright, he's going to start with the fireball cycling. This is going to be tough. Starting the BM already? Alright, let's try mixing things up a little bit. If it comes down to spell cycling, we're not going to win that battle. We're not going to win the spell cycling race just because we don't have a big spell. He drafted the only big spell in the game, which is Fireball. Okay. I think this one might be good game. Don't think we're breaking through this. So good game. You played well, Banana. But yeah, there's nothing I can do to get damage here. Alright, good game. Call the cops through the computer. Can you do that? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they have like an email line or something, but maybe you could. Maybe you could. Um, I played well, banana. What do you mean? That's his username. Furious Banana. His alternate account. If you get a mod to high vis level, I recommend Fenrir. Alright, well, Sparky, if you want to 4 more dual heist, mega draft, and ramp up. Do we have 4 more? I thought we... Was that draft just a... Was that... You said that draft was a practice draft? So did that one not... That one didn't count? Alright, he's going to take that first thing. Luckily, there is finally a big spell on the board. Guess we'll take Dark Prince as well. This is kind of an interesting one. Usually in this scenario, usually if there is a monk on the board, I like to take him, just because I like using monk. I like using monk in Mega Draft. Even though we already kind of have a mini, tank in the Dark Prince, I think we'll take. Log. Elijah, you got to go. It's lots of fun being here. You're gonna go goon. Okay. Well, that message started off nice. I was like, okay, lots of fun being here. Nice, nice. And then I just read the latter half of that message. I mean, best of luck, I guess, to you with that, but you're gonna take recruits. Alright, so we need some kind of splash card. I'm thinking maybe we could probably take... Princess is really one of the only splash cards here. I mean, we already have Witch, but we'll take Princess as well. And... You know what? We will take Monk. I do like taking Monk in Mega Draft, so... You say Goblinstein? Okay, that would have been decent as well. But I guess the Monk is going to be our champion. Alright, yeah. Elijah, we'll miss you. Hopefully you can come back soon. So we have... I guess we'll pick Royal Delivery just so that he can't have it for the Witch. And we still need to draft a win condition. I guess technically Princess... I think technically Princess is considered one. But... Okay, I was thinking maybe Lava Hound, but now I'm not so sure. All right, we're gonna go with the sneaky Golem. We're gonna go with. Yep, we're gonna go with Golem. This is an incredibly heavy deck, which is a little bit concerning because he has Goblin Barrel, and so his cycle should be. He should be able to cycle back to barrels quicker. I just have to. Yeah, I just have to hope to. Okay, everyone's saying Golem. Haraj, you were saying Goblin Drill. Goblin Drill could be interesting, yeah. I mean, Goblin Drill would have been a good pick as well. I don't know. I guess I just figured that. Okay. Figured that Golem might be a better fit with the Dark Prince and whatnot, but Goblin Drill would have worked. He took 2 buildings. Did he? He has... So what? He has Tesla as one of them. Tesla is one of the buildings. What's his other one? I can't remember what he chose. I can't remember what he chose as the second. So Tesla's one. Yeah, I'm forgetting what his second building is. Cannon? He took cannon as well? I guess I must have missed that completely. I didn't even notice. Oh, it was a mistake. You misclicked, Sparky. All right, well. Okay. I think it's almost time to go Golem. Not quite. Okay, okay, so you do have cannon. So cannon and Tesla. Alright. Let's go like this because we can just delivery the barrel. Not going with Goblin Barrel though, so are you gonna go with it? I wonder if we could deflect it. That would be that would be cool if we could deflect a barrel. But because you went with that, we're gonna go recruits now. Or not recruits. We're gonna go Golem now. And Witch behind. And that was actually okay. That was a good Archer Queen. We're just gonna go like this, I guess. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. Just hoping that we can maybe get more. Golem will have a tough time. Yeah, Golem might be having a tough time, but the Witch is not. The Witch and the Skeletons are on the tower, so good game. Good game, Sparky. And that was, yeah, I mean that was tough. If you misclicked or chose Tesla or Cannon by accident, then that's rough. I wish we could have had a do-over so that you could click the right one, but what's this one? Rage Battle? I don't want to use the same Golem deck I always use. We're just gonna we'll hit the generate button. It actually did give us an Evo, which is good. So we're gonna be using this, and this could be interesting because we have Prince, and I think Prince is. Oh, okay, dual. Do I have a dual deck built? I guess I built dual decks. I have no idea what any of these are. I guess we'll take this one. I can't even remember. I can't even remember what this. Okay, what does this have? This has Mega Knight in it. Mega Knight, Balloon, Inferno Dragon. This is such a weird deck. I don't even remember building this, but I must have built it for something. Mother Witch. Okay, we're gonna go Witch on the other side. And I guess we will poison that as well. We are spending a lot. We are spending a lot of elixir, but I just want to get the Mother Witch out of here. Oliris, is that you on the side doing the shield? You know what? We're gonna go kind of aggressive here because we can rely. Hold on. Oh man, is this game over already? I mean, at least the giant skeleton isn't hitting the tower, but the bomb is gonna be. Royal Giant Skeleton. All right, this is interesting. The title is Road to 14K. Yeah, I mean yeah. The thing is, I want to play like if it was up to me, I would be playing Trophy Road on the other account, but it's hard to say it's hard to say no when people want a 1v1 or when people want to, I do it because you guys like playing 1v1s, or you guys like playing 2v2s. So, I do it because, I do it because a lot of you guys want to play. So I do, but we are going to jump back. We are going to jump back to. Okay, so it's either going to be Dark Goblin or Poison, or Dark Goblin or Mother Witch. So we'll just poison whichever one it is. This is not looking so great, I'll be honest. This is looking a bit troublesome. Because you could just Royal Giant the base. You could Royal Giant the base at any time, and yeah, because our Mega Knight is not evoed, it's not gonna stop it. We essentially have one more. We have one more shot. We have one more chance to win. We're gonna go all in for the king. Please. All right. Well, good game. I don't remember what half these decks are like. Why does it only show one card? Why? You should be able to press and hold and like see the whole deck, but we're picking blindly here. So we'll pick this one with Snowball. What? Evo Snowball, Goblin Drill, Hog? What in the world is this? We have Lumberjack in this deck also. Really bad drill into that. We're gonna have to freeze. We do not have an option. Freeze is gonna be our best answer to this. E-Giant? Okay. You got up an arena from my deck. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Jimmy. Glad you were able to get to the next arena. Okay. Fenrir is always saying the most unhinged things. Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing that for weeks. I mean, Fenrir is just, he's an unhinged guy. I mean, at least we get one, right? At least we get one Hog Rider hit. Okay. Are we gonna have to freeze this as well? I don't think so. I think we can probably. I mean, it's gonna get a tad bit of damage, but I think we can survive without a freeze. Oh, hold on though. No, he has lightning, so we actually do need to. We need to take this tower because he can take ours at any time. And we're not gonna get enough damage, so that's gonna do it. We can't take his tower in time. I mean, our last hope is Hog Freeze. Holy cow. Holy cow. What just happened? What? Nah, that's probably the craziest finish to a game I've ever been a part of. Um, Axator, how's it going? Are we doing 1v1s? We are playing. We're playing a 1v1. We're doing a 1v1 with Sparky. Um, because I don't know. He wanted to play. Your duels decks are so old. Yeah. Um, yeah. Sparky's still not happy about that last battle, and I understand why as well. I would not be happy if I lost like that either. If he uses, please don't dash on the tower. Okay. All right. This is not going so bad. Axator, if you wanna play a 1v1, we can. We've mostly been. Why did I play that over there? Nah, that was I played that in the wrong lane. That was not meant to be over there. We will try and protect this wizard though. Okay, flying machine is going to target that. I hope the wizard stays alive. Okay. He's still there, being annoying. Yeah, I don't know what that last game was. That last game was crazy. We should. Here's the thing. We should win this game as well. Like I think we have a pretty good matchup. Like we have Fireball. We have Fireball for the pigs. We have Wizard for the recruits. We should be good. Like we should win. I think we have a pretty good matchup here. So if we lose, it's entirely on me. This is, I mean, it is a weird deck with Wizard and E-Golem and P.E.K.K.A, but I still think we have a decent matchup. So if we lose, that would be embarrassing. We're already back to another Wizard, and we're actually going to go E-Golem over here. Does he have his Evo cage? I guess it's not Evo'd. Just a regular cage. Okay, we still need a little bit more damage. We cannot win. Oh, no. What? Mirror? Okay, we are going to need a tornado this as well, because those pigs are just on the tower. Okay, hold on. We're locked in here. We have to win. We have to win this game. We cannot choke now. Okay, we just need to E-Golem in front. I think we've done it. I think we should. I don't think he can defend this, even with a Goblin cage. He's going to mirror the cage. Just going to tornado these away. Alright, good game, Sparky. That was wild. I play well while streaming. Thank you. I play worse when I'm streaming though. I do play worse. I've noticed I play much better when I actually play much better when I'm on my phone, playing off stream. I don't know if it's a smaller screen, so I can just put down cards faster or whatnot. But you're serious? You've seen many streamers choke when they stream? I don't actually watch a. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of stream. I think the only streamers I really watch, I did used to watch a little bit of Jinxie when he used to stream. But what are all these comments about the log? Fenrir asked if he can play with your log. No. No logs are going to be whooped out today. Recruits again? Alright. Holy Gay using pomegranate? Yeah, it took me a while to understand what you meant, but yeah, pomegranate is in as in the e-golem. This is actually this is going to be a horrible matchup because I don't know if we have any splash cards in this deck. We have Prince, Cage, Flying Machine. I don't think we have a single splash card. This is going to be painful. I can already tell this is going to be painful. No splash units against recruits and zappies. Okay, hold on. I guess this is a slightly different deck though. This isn't the deck you normally use. This isn't the pigs deck. This is the it looks like this is your normal deck, which is the Ram Rider deck. That means you also have Skeleton Army as well, right? This is your Skeleton Army deck. OnlyFans feet cam streams don't count. Nah, it's never been a thing. We've never done that. I really want to save the Cage for the Ram Rider, but on the other hand, I kind of have to go with it here. I don't have another good answer. Gonna Lightning King. You can probably afford to do that as well. Like, you can probably Lightning King Tower without any major consequences. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna break through anyway. We know he has Skeleton Army, so we'll go with the Fire Spirit. Yep, there it is. Still not gonna get a wall breaker connection. Oh, okay. Still not gonna get a wall breaker connection, but we got close. You know, that's all that counts. We got. Maybe we didn't get a wall breaker connection, but we got close to one. He does have lightning, so I mean he can just yeah, he just needs a little bit of lightning damage and then one Ram Rider on the tower. And it's gonna be over. Alright, good game. Yeah, good game. That was rough. Okay, you didn't need to throw in the well played as well, Sparky. We hit 760. Wow. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who's here and who has subscribed. It always means a lot. Ape, my mods are the ones that roast me the most. So we'll generate another deck. It has given us another Evo. Okay, this is a heist battle, so I think we are using our decks. So we're going to be using. This was actually a really bad deck for heist because E-Giant is not going to reflect. Yeah, the heist bank is not gonna. It's not going to reflect the E-Giant. So it's not going to do as much damage, and that's our only win condition. So this is going to be interesting. I think this one's already over again. I think this one is. We should probably just throw in the towel again, to be fair. Like, what do we have for the mini P.E.K.K.A? We have Magic Archer. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Very fun game. Very, very fun. Go back to Trophy Road. Yeah. Let's go back to Trophy Road. That's all the games anyway. We played all 15 games with Sparky, so let's log out. Let's get back into our other account and continue along Trophy Road. That's the end of all 15. That is the end. That is the end of all 15. Better than usual. All right. Didn't need that, Nathan. I don't play that bad normally. We're just, honestly, the rest of the stream is probably just gonna be Trophy Road. We need to climb trophies. We need trophies desperately. We've been struggling around, kind of around this range for a while. We've been right around 5,000 for. It seems like a few days now, between 4 and 5,000. So. Yeah, it does feel like we've been stuck. So we need trophies. So we're gonna be grinding Trophy Road for the last little bit. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sparky. Thank you for playing as well. I don't even know why I went with a mini P.E.K.K.A. I mean, the Sparky's gonna take it out anyway. Why did I zap? I don't know why I did that, but all right, let's set up for another defense, I guess. Abhay, you're gonna head out. All right. Well, it was awesome. It was awesome meeting you. It was awesome having you here. Hopefully, we can see you again in a future stream. Axator, you want to know if we want to do a 1v1? Yeah, we can. We can probably do one. I keep getting off track. I keep getting off track with Trophy Road. We're gonna try to do it as much as we can, but we can do one. We can do one 1v1. So do you want to add me on this second account here, or do you want to do it on the main one? I won't 1v1. Okay, I'm just gonna 1v1. I'll just 1v1 Axator, and then that'll be it. That'll be the only other 1v1 we do. So we will do a 1v1. I will do a 1v1 with you, and then we'll get back to Trophy Road. Please get in front. Okay. We're just gonna. We don't even need to Vines the mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, it's over already. All right. This deck is continuing to work wonders for us. The pronunciation is Apfey. Apfey. Oh, okay. Is it Apfey? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I'm not familiar with. Is that Indian? Apay. Okay, you put in an H, so I didn't know if it was pronounced pay or fay. Apay. All right. Yep. I know it's bad pronunciation. Yeah. I'm not. All right. Axator, if you wanna, this is the here's the QR code. If you wanna take a screenshot of it, if you're on a phone, or if you want to, if you're watching on a laptop or something, you can take a camera shot of it. But we can add each other as a friend, and we can do a 1v1. The trash can is gay. Stop using it. I don't think Sparky is. I wouldn't consider Sparky gay. Like it's so easy to counter. Like E-Golem and Mega Knight, I would both consider gay because they're hard to counter, right? E-Golem is 3 elixir. How do you counter it for 3 elixir without it getting a ton of damage? You can't. You can't counter E-Golem with 3 elixir. You know, without that. You know, without it getting a lot of damage. With Mega Knight, you have to commit a ton of elixir, and it just jumps on everything, and it can be difficult to counter it as well. With Sparky, it's very easy to counter. Like, I mean, it can be very easy to counter. Maybe the people at this range don't know how to do it, but like, you can surround with skeletons, you can distract it with a spirit. Like, Sparky is annoying to play against, but it's not as it's not as bad as E-Golem or Mega Knight, I don't think. Um, Cannon can counter. Cannon can counter a what? A Sparky? Mega Knight is easiest to counter. I would agree. I think Mega Knight is probably the easiest of those to counter. I would say Mega Knight's probably the easiest of the bunch. You can counter it with Knight or Mini P.E.K.K.A. Mini P.E.K.K.A. also does a decent job at countering E-Golem as well, but it's typically all the annoying stuff behind the E-Golem, like a Witch or a Furnace or E-Barbs or something. That's kind of a nuisance. It won't scan. All right, I'll go back to it. If you're on if you play Clash Royale on your phone, and you're watching the stream on a phone, you can try taking a screenshot of it as well, and that also works. And then you just go to the screenshot and press and hold, and it'll give you the option to open it. You know, we're going to ignore the Knight. Unless he plays something else with it, I think we can ignore that for the most part. It's hard for the P-Brain. Okay. I mean, what do I have to do? Like, here's the thing. What do I have to do for you guys to not think I'm an idiot? Like, I've gotten to Ultimate Champion. I've gotten to 12,000 trophies. Like, what else do I have to do to prove to you guys I'm not an idiot? Like, I'll do what I have to do to prove that I'm not dumb, but like, what is that? What does that entail? Can we get to 25 likes? That would be if we can get there. Yeah, if you guys are here in the stream and you haven't liked or subscribed already, it definitely goes a long way. Your advice is stop being an idiot. Okay, well yeah, makes sense. Yeah, in order to stop being dumb, you have to stop being an idiot. Like that makes sense. But how do I do that? Is the question. Interaction with a female organism. Does my mom count? There's some interaction with a female organism. All right, Axator. Looks like I'm able to add you. So we can play 1v1. We can play a 1v1 if you'd like. Let's see, you're at a little past 10,000 trophies. All right, nice. We'll play with. We'll generate another deck. And looks like this is the deck we have been given. So I'm ready to play a 1v1 if you are. Also, if you guys didn't know, most of you guys probably know this, but little fun fact if you didn't. If you friendly battle, you can press and hold on the 1v1 and change the arena where you battle. So we can battle, we'll battle in Frozen Peak just because we're using freeze. So might be fitting to play in Frozen Peak. Think what would Josh do and do the opposite. Alright. No platonic ones. Alright. Playing in Frozen Peak. The reason why we're doing that is because we're using freeze. So I figured Frozen Peak would be fitting. E-Dragon. Alright, this is an interesting deck. Is this you don't have to answer right now, Axator, because I know you're probably focused on the game, but is this are you playing with a deck that you normally use? Like, is this your Trophy Road deck, or did you just kind of craft up one just now? Ooh, this mortar is going to do a lot of damage. No! Kill the mortar is all I ask. Okay, that's fine. That was a good fun fact. I can't tell whether or not you're being sarcastic or not, but it feels like something you might have... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Some people might not know it. I just found it out. I don't know how long ago, but it was once I had already gotten to... I didn't know you could change the arena until... You know, maybe I think I was at like 9 or 10,000 trophies when I found that out. So it's something I didn't find out until later than I thought I would. Okay, at least we know what to expect. We know the mortar is coming. Hopefully we can snipe the E-Drag. Okay, this is not going so bad. Ooh, hopefully the Evo E-Drag doesn't end our bloodline here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Gonna retarget onto the Knight and just do 1,000,000 damage. Okay. Rough. This is going rough. You know what? Freeze. Let's just get as much damage as we can from that one skeleton dragon. Because I don't know how successful we're going to be at breaking through again. We'll try our best, but come on. This is a close one. Actually, as soon as we kill the E-Drag... Oh, okay, nope. Back to another one. I'm going to say as soon as we kill the E-Drag, we can go with a Ram Rider, but... I wonder what happens if we just freeze here. Alright. Good game. Sneaky freeze came in handy there. Well played. Alright, good game. You have a level 16 Berserker. I don't think that's by accident, Fenrir. I think you intentionally leveled it up. How's it going, General Larry? You have a level 14 P.E.K.K.A. Level 14 P.E.K.K.A. can beat a level 16 Berserker. Yeah, that was a nice match, Axator. That was. I thought you had me there. Like that was. I couldn't even read the chat at the end just because had to be logged in. You play really well. Is that your main deck you use? Like, is that your Trophy Road? Is that your Trophy Road deck? Is that the one you use to play competitively? You've never seen a person play worse? Alright, well, thank you, Nav. Did it win? I don't know, Fenrir. You're watching the stream. Maybe you can tell me. It accidentally won. Alright, just again with the its. You've been playing mini mortar decks, now you're using this one? Alright. Maybe this is a bad hunter, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. Mortar decks need skill. Yeah, mortar decks do take skill. Like, it is something you need to have skill to play. So mortar decks are something that you need to typically be locked in for. So I have respect for you, Axator, for using that and not using some brain dead concoction. Okay, he has skeletons back, so we're not going to try to support that. The worst hunter you've ever seen in your 19 years of life? Nav, don't you play Mega Knight? Or is that Naveed? It's either you or Naveed that plays Mega Knight. I know I spectate some of you guys. I spectate you guys sometimes. And, you know what? Apparently everyone here apparently plays a very brain dead deck. Like Fenrir plays recruits. Naveed, I thought you played Mega Knight. Like people just play some. Also, if he Goblin Barrels, I think as long as he puts it in the middle, the hunter will fully counter it. So. Even though we don't have a log, Hunter is kind of coming in clutch. There's not even any point to Vinesing that. Just because Vines is not going to kill it anyway. Because it is over leveled. We're going to minions a little bit lower. So that hopefully we can kill... Okay, I was hoping we could kill the delivery. But we do get an E-Giant on the tower, so that is some damage. He's going to fireball that. He's going to go for an absolutely abysmal fireball. And a little late on the hunter, so he's going to get a tad bit of chip damage. We are going to have to lock in for this one. He is... This is actually a closer game than maybe it should be. Because he's not playing well, and yet somehow he's still very much in the fight here. What about your deck, Nathan? What deck do you play again? Okay, we don't want to take a hit from that. We are going to go for E-Giant again. I'm going to zap the ground. And hopefully the Sparky can kill these skeletons. Alright, I think that should do it. I think E-Giant should take it. So that is going to be a good game. He is genuine though. So we'll throw out the, even though he was playing Hog Firecracker, at least he's gracious about it. Nav, you play Minor Wall. Hold on, I don't know if I have you added on this account. Are you playing with an alternate account? But I guess I should probably log back into the other one. But let's see. Naveed, you play Minor Poison? I'm pretty sure I just was spectating you yesterday, and you were playing Mega Knight. But all right, we'll say you play Minor Poison. Do I consider your giant skeleton deck high skill or no skill? Rate 1 out of 10. Isn't that the bridge spam one, but just with giant skeleton instead of, I guess it's not here, but it's just pretty much giant skeleton instead of P.E.K.K.A, right? Mother Witch, Battle Ram, Evo Ghost. I mean, it does take some skill to play. I would say it's in the middle. Like, it is kind of a bridge spam deck, which is typically not the most skillful, but it is more skillful than some decks. So I would say maybe 6 out of 10. Right? It does take some skill to play it, but it's not, Minor Rocket or something. I'm gonna go use the bathroom for a few minutes. We've been going for a couple hours. We need to take a bathroom break. General Larry, you want to know if we can be friends? Yeah, I'll. This is the QR code, so you can either scan it or take a screenshot of it, and we can be friends in the game mode. What about yours? I don't know what your deck is, Nathan. Do I have you added on here where I can go look? Okay, I think I do. I don't know if this is... I know this is your alternate account, so this is just a beginner deck. But what deck do you use normally? Because I don't think I have... I'll have to log back into my other account to see what deck you have saved. So let's find your account. Aren't you at like 7,000? KB, you want to play triple draft? Okay, Nathaniel. Maybe we can play triple draft after I get back from the bathroom. But let's see what Nathan's deck is. Okay. Wall breakers, guards, mini P.E.K.K.A, E-Wiz. This is kind of a unique homemade deck. I would give this one... Honestly, because it doesn't look like a very good deck, it definitely is going to take some skill to play. I would say maybe this would take a 7.5 out of 10 as far as being able to win with this deck, just because your only way of getting damage is wall breakers, pretty much. They are evoed, but yeah, I would say this is definitely a deck that would take more skill than some others. So, all right, I'll log back into the other account. We will put on a replay for you guys as usual and take a 5-minute bathroom break. Remove E-Wiz and guards. Yeah, I will say, Nathan, it doesn't look like a great deck. Like, your only win condition, your only way of getting like reliable damage is the Evo wall breakers. And so if they have any building, if they have like Tesla or cannon, how are you going to get damage on the tower? So if I were you, I'd probably switch things up a little bit. If you notice you're having success with it, then you can keep using it. But me personally, I wouldn't rely solely on wall breakers to get damage. Even though the Evo version is very good, they can still just play any building and counter it. So here's the QR code again, Larry. And yeah, I'll pull this up, and after you get it, we will take a few-minute bathroom break. Mad Lad, Lumberloon Freeze is your deck. All right, that can be a nasty strategy. Is that the one with? Do you have Evo Inferno Dragon and Evo E-Drag with Bowler? I know a lot of Lumberloon Freeze players use that with Bowler, E-Drag, I-Drag. Okay, you got it. All right, Big Benny, we can play in just a little bit. We can play after I get back. We're gonna take a few minutes of a break. This is a Smurf account. Varen, this is my main account. Is this one? My main account has 12,000 trophies. So this is an alternate account that we made about a week and a half ago. So gonna find a replay to put on while I am in the bathroom, and we'll be back in. I'm trying to find. All right, this one looks interesting. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we have returned. Okay, first message I see, Josh will be taking a goon break. That was not a goon break, that was a bathroom break. Nav, you know he's gooning, you just don't have proof. Naveed, I think it's nice that you welcome everyone. I honestly, I would keep doing it. If someone joins, I would welcome them in. I think it's welcoming. I'm only a little bit concerned because what if somebody joins? Like Nav? What if somebody joins for the first time? Right? They're here. They're excited to watch Clash Royale content, and the first message they see is Josh is taking a goon break right now. Like, what is that gonna? What? Come on. Like, what kind of message is that gonna send to them? But all right, we'll jump into another. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we build another deck, and we make it a Lava Hound deck because we do have Lava Hound unlocked, and I'm thinking Lava Hound. I don't think we have. We have not gone against a single Lava Hound player at all, so that kind of says that nobody at this arena is really using it. So we're gonna add in Lava Hound. Rima, I don't know if you're here in the chat, but if you are, maybe you can give me some pointers on what cards to add, because from what I understand, you play a bit of Lava Hound, so you might have a little bit more knowledge about what cards to add. From what I see, I think a lot of Lava Hound decks have. Did I come up with this in the bathroom? No, this was actually something that we unlocked Lava Hound yesterday. So this was kind of an idea that I was having yesterday of, maybe we could build a Lava Hound deck. A lot of Lava Hound decks I see are they seem like they're all out air cards for the most part. A lot of them have Balloon. They have Dragons as well. I think Lightning could also be a good fit. Like Lightning and Arrows, even though this is an expensive deck, Arrows will take care of Firecrackers or Dart Goblins. Lightning will take care of, Witches or Musketeers. Inferno Dragon? I don't think I have Inferno Dragon unlocked. I think regular minions would probably be good as well, right? Just because they're high level. You said one mini tank between Valk and Barbs is usually good. Yeah, that is the one thing I'm worried about. The one thing I'm worried about is everyone's using like all-out ground cards. Like people are using Mega Knight and some people are using Prince and Mini P.E.K.K.A. So our Valkyrie's level 8. Also, oh yeah, Tombstone. A lot of Lava Hound decks do use Tombstone. It's level 6. It's level 6, which is going to be really low leveled. We can get it up to level 7, but maybe it's not that big of a deal, just because it kind of just acts as a distraction card anyway. So it doesn't really matter what level the skeletons are. And for the last one, we need a mini tank. We need a tank of some kind. We need either Valkyrie or Barbs. Mini P.E.K.K.A. could also be decent as well, though, but there's not any splash with it. What do you think about what do you think about Mini P.E.K.K.A.? Just because the Valkyrie's level 8. Doesn't Lava Loon use Mega Minion? Fenrir, did I... What are these... What are these comments? Fenrir. Amir is here. Anik is here. How's it going? It's good to have both you guys here. Actually, no, we're going to take out Goblin. It's level 6. I think when it comes to, I think most of the Lava Hound decks I see use Valkyrie. I also think our Barbs are pretty low leveled. Yeah, our Barbs are level 7. So we're gonna give this one a try. It is a little bit on the expensive side. And I don't know, maybe we end up taking out minions. Maybe we don't need minions and skeleton dragons. Yeah, here's the thing. As far as offense goes, we should have no problem getting a tower. We should have no problem getting damage with all of this air offense. My only concern is the defense, right? How are we going to defend against a level 11 Mega Knight with a level 8 Valkyrie? Like, I just don't think. I don't know that we can do that. As far as princes and mini P.E.K.K.A.s, shouldn't be as much of an issue with the tombstone, but okay, and he does have Ewiz, so that is good. Okay, well, this is going to be a test right here. This is going to be a test of the ground defense of this deck. Right now, it's doing okay. We do defend even with an underlevel tombstone, and now we know his air cards are Ewiz and archers. So we're just gonna set up for a balloon in the back. He might go with his Ewiz again. I don't know if he's back to it yet. Minion horde. Okay, what are the odds? As soon as we switch to a Lava Hound deck, we go against Ewiz, archers, minion horde. What is this matchmaking? We're going up against every air card in the game. Okay, we're just gonna go with a Lava Hound because we need to get back to a Valkyrie. Saharsh, you wanna do a friendly battle? Yeah, if you want to do that, we can. We can do a friendly battle. I really hope he plays. Okay, I was hoping he would play that. We're not going to be able to arrow very many of them, but. And we've actually hardly touched his tower. I'm now realizing we're not getting a whole lot of damage on his tower, but now we can go with another one. Maybe this is just a deck that shines in double. Like, maybe this is just... Okay, we're going to have to kill those archers as soon as we can. Okay. Set up with another one. This time I'll go with a balloon as well. Okay, we need these as soon as possible. We actually are going to get the minion horde. Oh, it doesn't even kill the archers because it's underleveled. I mean, this is just not what you want to see. Check out your deck. All right, Larry, I will check it out after this game. I'll check out your deck after this. Hold on. Hold on. If the balloon gets a hit, okay, balloon's not going to get a hit. I don't know. Why am I getting my hopes up? Arrows are not even going to kill that anyway. And now we have to get back to a Valkyrie as soon as we can because... Alright, we're just going to do this to tank for the skeleton dragons. Please do not jump. It's a mix of Rima's deck and your deck. AJ Edit, you want a good deck for Arena 8? Alright, let's take a look. First we'll... Okay, Anik, you said you don't Lava Hound in the middle behind the king. You play it on the complete right or the complete left. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, also, hold on. We're gonna unlock our first hero. We have 100 shards. We're gonna get 100 more. This will give us the first hero in our deck. What are we hoping it is? I'm hoping maybe. Honestly, I think the Hero Wizard would be. I think Hero Wizard is one of the strongest in the game. Hero Wizard would be good. What else? I don't even have Hero Knight unlocked on my other account, but that might be kind of a good hero. I'm just hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's not Hero Giant or Hero Musketeer, just because I don't think either of those are very high leveled, and I don't think that they're very good either. I don't think they're some of the best heroes. So we are going to unlock a hero. Please, Hero Knight or Hero Wizard. Fantastic. We get one of the only heroes I didn't want. I had a feeling that was going to happen as well. Like I already know Supercell was looking for a way to just screw me over, and they did. So I think Musketeer is what, level 8, level 7. Level 5. Wow, look at that. They gave us the hero for the card that was the lowest level. Well, alright. You got Hero Knight on your main and 7 or 8 of your alts. Holy cow, yeah, I had a feel. I was like, I know, I was really hoping we would get Hero Knight, but in the back of my mind, I was like, I know Supercell's not going to give it to us. You only get the OG 4 ones. Okay, well that's totally fine. I would have been happy with the Hero Knight. I said Hero Knight was one of the other ones I wanted, right? Hero Giant or Hero Musk. What are the other two? The other two OGs are Hero Knight and... I don't know, one more. But let's see. Larry, you want me to take a look at your deck? Is this your deck? I don't know if this is your account or not, but it looks like it is. This is a very heavy deck. It does have Giant Skeleton. It does have P.E.K.K.A. Recruits as well. Goblin Giant. Yeah, this looks like an interesting deck. I don't know. I would make some changes if I were you. But if it's working out for you, then that's decent. Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. is the last one. I would have been happy with Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. Honestly, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Hero Knight, I would have been very happy with. Even Hero Giant. Like, I would have liked to have Hero Knight first, then Mini P.E.K.K.A., then Giant. Hero Musketeer would have been the one I chose last, and of course we get it. So, person who's saying you only get the OG4 is lying or misinformed. I mean, I know Fenrir wouldn't lie on purpose, so I don't know. I don't know if you can unlock more than just the original 4, but whatever the case, we unlocked the one hero we didn't want. AJ, you want a good deck for Arena 8. Arena 8 is... I didn't mean to do that. Arena 8 is pretty early on. That's, what, only a few thousand trophies? Arena 8 is Frozen Peak. Again, it's going to depend on... It's going to depend on what... It's going to depend on what cards you have leveled up, right? I think levels are one of the most important thing when you're playing Trophy Road. So, card levels are going to be crucial. It looks like at this stage you still have the fairly basic cards. Prince, Balloon, Hog. Okay. Let's see. What I found is it doesn't even look like if you've unlocked lightning, I might use that. If you have lightning unlocked, I might add that to the deck just because it almost, at least from my experience, almost everybody at this arena is using wizard or witch, and so lightning gets a lot of value. Yeah, Jake's right as well. In Arena 8, if you have recruits and pigs, which you can unlock at Arena 7, using Royal Recruits Pigs can be a really good strategy as well. I don't think you've unlocked... Okay, you might have unlocked Flying Machine as well. That is, I would say that that's a good deck to run. It's a very easy deck to use as well. So I would add Recruits, Royal Hogs, Flying Machine. I don't think have you unlocked Zappies yet? Probably not. Yeah, it looks like Zappies are in a future arena, but Recruits, Pigs, and Flying Machine are all good cards to have. And again, it's a very easy deck to use. What's a good deck for Arena 16? Isn't that the one we're at now? Okay, no, it's the next one. Executioner's Kitchen. Alright, you can pretty much use anything. Looks like most cards are unlocked with the exception of a few champions. Honestly, Arena 16. Also, we're gonna get rid of this Lava Hound deck. This is the deck that I'm using, and we're in Arena 15, so it's working out. It's an E-Giant Sparky deck, and we're under-leveled in every matchup. Like pretty much every matchup you see, we have under-level cards, right? Like you can see this Goblin Barrel, level 12, and our cards are level 9. So we're under-leveled, and yet I still have confidence that we can. I still have confidence that we can win this matchup. Alright, this guy has no idea how the Hero Musketeer ability works. He's spawning a turret way over there. AJ, you're gonna go? You subscribed? Alright, awesome. Hopefully, thanks for subscribing. It's awesome to have you here. Hopefully you have some success with that Recruits Pigs deck. Rattery, I can see your messages. Yes, your messages are showing up. It looks like you're back. Okay, I don't know why I E-Wizzed on that. Hopefully we can kill this Mega Knight. Okay, well. Soft Love, this is an alternate account. Yeah, we have 12,000 in the main account. This is one we created about a week and a half ago. So this is not my main. This is an alternate. This is an alternate account. Okay, go to the tower, please. You won again, Larry. You won with that 5.1 average elixir cost deck. Nice. It's good to have you back, Rattery. You're trying to push your main to 14,000, but the decks you're going against are full of Hog Rider, Mega Knight. Yeah. I get that. Like, it is... Honestly, the decks that I'm going against as well are a lot of those same things. It's a lot of Hog Rider, a lot of Mega Knight. And I am tired of seeing Hog Rider Mega Knight in every deck. Like, it seems like every matchup is Hog Mega Knight, or it's Mega Knight Witch, Evo Mega Knight, Evo Witch. So I would not be mad if they just removed. I would not be mad if they removed Mega Knight from the game entirely. Like, just get that out of here. I would not. Like, I just. It's just such a brain dead card that you can just put on top of anything. So Hopefully the Sparky can shoot. Alright. We're kind of hanging on by a thread here. But this guy is slowly but surely getting damage, and we're not getting a lot of we're not getting a lot of damage on his tower. So we're gonna have to set up with a push. Hopefully he goes. Okay. Level 12 wizard, yeah. I mean, level 12 wizard, level 11 Mega Knight. Like, he's goblin barreling the Sparky. This guy is such a bad player. He's goblin barreling the Sparky, and he's still winning. Like at this stage, it seems like you can. Oh, I didn't mean to E-Wiz back there. At this stage, you can pretty much have. You can be terrible. You can be absolutely terrible at the game, and yet if your card levels are high enough, you can succeed. Like. Okay, we're gonna try to vines this. Just nope, we need to vines this instead. Okay, we have one more shot. This is kind of the only chance we have. We have to break through here. This guy is an idiot. Why is he putting his goblin barrels off to the side? He would have won right there if he had just put his goblin barrel, if he had just split it. But instead he keeps putting them off to the side. Okay, I guess we did win, but that guy could have won. We only had Zap, so if he had just put his goblin barrel normally, he would have won that. Thanos, you're so over-leveled. I wish I had that problem. I wish I had that problem where I was over-leveled, but we're not. We're very under-leveled. We're stuck at 27 likes. If we can get it to 30, that would be awesome. I think most people here. Hold on. I'm now realizing we've gone against a hero in the last 3 games. So we are at that range where now we're going against heroes. We already, and you can see they don't really know how to use the heroes either, which is good, right? It's good that they don't really know how to use them yet. But we are going against heroes, and we're still going against Mega Knight. So we're at the point where we reached the point where we're starting going against Mega Knight. Now we've reached the point where we're going against heroes. So it's only going to get more sloppy from here. Like, there's no going back. There's no going back to the point where there were no heroes or where there was no Mega Knight. Now we're at the point where probably most matchups will either contain a hero or a Mega Knight or both. So not really looking forward to this. Not really looking forward to the journey ahead, just knowing that it's going to be filled with slop, but we don't really have a choice. So you have a level 14 balloon in Arena 17? Holy cow. We're in Arena 15 right now, right? So Arena 17 is just a couple arenas higher. And it's just a couple arenas higher, and you already have a level 14 balloon. That's crazy. That is definitely over-leveled. If I was going against that with these level 9 cards, I mean, we do have level 12 minions, so the minions are not too under-leveled, but it would still be, yeah, I would still not like to go against it. How's it going, Ace? Good to have you here. He's going to mirror Wizard over there. I think we can... Okay, we'll actually Sparky over there. And then minions with this. Little mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. I just realized this guy is playing P.E.K.K.A. and Mega Knight in the same deck. P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight Evil Witch. Okay, I really hope Hunter can say. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna jump. No, Musketeer's gonna be on as well. Is that really game over? Really? Oh man. This is why I hate. Come on. We have to cram this lane as much as we can. He needs any spell. If he has any spell in the entire game, he can take the tower. He hasn't played a spell, but he probably has one somewhere, I'm sure. Does he not have a spell? I mean, if he doesn't have a spell, we're still in this. But... okay, we just need to zap this. If the Sparky splashes the tower, we might win. Nope. Not quite. Oh, that was so close. No. We can't lose here. We've come so far. He doesn't have a spell, though. He does not have a spell. So, and if he does, he hasn't played it yet. So, we might have just got incredibly lucky. We have to just get any Sparky to splash the tower. If either one of the Sparkies splashes the tower, we will win. He's spamming everything down like his life depends on it. And it's not going to be enough. We're going to laugh at him. Yeah, this is what you get when you don't have a spell in your deck. Learn to put a spell in your deck, sir. Yeah, he had Meteor, and that was the only spell he had. That is... He had both. He had 2 Evos as well. He had 2 Evos, Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A, and a hero, and he still didn't win. Yeah, that was... yeah. I don't feel bad about BMing him. If you have... that guy was playing like the most... he was playing the most mid-ladder deck. Maybe not the most mid-ladder deck, but he had 2 Evos. He had an Evo. Or 2 Evos, a hero, Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A and Witch. So I'm happy that we were able to hopefully humble that guy. Let's see here. Saharsh, you have a deck that you want me to try? With Mega Knight, Valkyrie, E-Barbs, Electro Wizard, Arrows. You know what? Maybe this is a... maybe we shouldn't be going E-Giant with this, but we're going to do it anyway, just as kind of a test E-Giant to see what he has for it. What does he have to defend? The answer is not much. Sparky is still alive on like no health. So it's going to continue to be a menace unless he plays something else. You love my streams. Thank you, Thanos. I really appreciate that. Alright, so Harsh, do you want me to try out your deck afterwards? With Mega Knight, E-Barbs, Valkyrie? Or you just want me to rate it? Sounds like you just want me to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. If all are leveled up to 14. Let's see. Mega Knight, Valkyrie, E-Barbs, Electro Wizard, Arrows. I mean, that's definitely a mid-ladder deck. That is a very mid-ladder deck. E-Barbs, Witch, Mega Knight. We're just going to zap this so that we can kill the Witch. Didn't even need a Vines, but... I would say Saharsh, that's a very... it is a very mid-ladder deck. Like, it's something that people are used to seeing. Alright, like you can see... Like you can see in this stream right now, we've faced quite a few people that have been playing Witch and Mega Knight, and so it's like it's a deck that people are used to seeing. If I were you, and if I was in the mid ladder, I would have a deck like what I'm using, right? Something untraditional, something unconventional, because it's like you see Mega Knight. It seems like you see Mega Knight and Witch in every deck. So people kind of, if they play the same thing over and over, they get used to countering it. This is actually interesting. This is an interesting choice. I'm thinking maybe Mir would be a better choice. Just as far as being able to mirror, like we could mirror a Sparky if we needed to. Like there could be some really interesting things with Mir. Clone could be gimmicky as well, but I'm thinking we pick Mir here. What do you guys think? It's too heavy. Yeah, it is a really heavy deck, Saharsh. Heavy decks are not necessarily bad. Like the deck that I use is pretty heavy, right? This E-Giant Sparky deck is like a 4.1 average elixir cost, so it is heavy as well. But when you have, I don't know. If I were you, I would. If I were you, I would switch some things up. You do have some things right, as far as you have a building in there, you have a spell with arrows, you have a win condition. You're getting the idea right as far as having a good combination of cards. But if I were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say maybe if you're in the mid ladder, I would rate that a 6. Right? You can win with it, but it's something that people are used to seeing. It looks like pretty much everyone is saying Mir, so we are going to take Mir. Just because, at least with this deck right now, we don't have a lot of clonable. We don't have a lot of clonable units, so I don't know. I think Mir would be a little bit more fun to troll with. Do I have Inferno Dragon? I don't believe so. Yeah, okay, Inferno Dragon would be up here because it would be a level 9 at the minimum. No Inferno Dragon. That is one of the legendaries that we do not have. How's it going, Stir Gamer? We're 2 likes away from 30. That's awesome. It looks like we have quite a few people joining as well. Darius is here. STX is here as well. As for right now, we do have Mir, but I think we'll keep using this deck just because it's working out for us. We're winning games with it, so I mean, most of you guys know the saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And this deck does not appear to be broke. It appears to be working fine. It's winning us games, so yeah. I mean, this is a big commitment first play, but that's not going to stop. This is why I like E-Giant, right? Because most people are familiar with playing swarms to defend against tanks. And so when they play a swarm like Skeleton Army to defend the E-Giant, it doesn't actually counter it. We hit 30 likes. Awesome. Thank you to everyone who liked. This is only the second time ever we've hit more than 30 likes on a stream. So thank you to everyone who's been supporting. How's it going, JVR? JVR, you're the GOAT. JVR, were you the 30th like? I don't know if this guy's given up, but he's not playing anything. So I think this guy might have given up. Yeah, I mean I'm not surprised. Like his Mega Knight got deleted by a Sparky, and then he quit right after that, right? A lot of these Mega Knight users are very familiar. They're used to just playing down a Mega Knight. They're used to playing a Mega Knight and just having it annihilate the tower. So when they have a Mega Knight and they put it down and it actually gets annihilated for... Oh no, he's still here. Never mind. He was lagging apparently. Yeah, I guess he's still here. But he probably wishes he wasn't All right, I thought that guy quit, but I guess he was just having connection issues. Laugh at him? I would, but I feel a bit bad that he lagged out. So, um, JVR, you were 29th? Okay. Jacob's here. How's it going, Jacob? For those who don't know, Jacob's my brother. That was a good game. We're going to keep going. I mean, we're on a little bit of a winning streak. This deck has been working out really well for us. I'm actually really happy we switched to this over. I'm actually really happy we switched to this over Golem, because we used to be playing Golem and we were just struggling with it. Like, we were just not winning games with it. It felt like our win rate, like we would win a game, then we would lose a game. So I'm happy we switched to E-Giant over Golem, just because we've been having more success with it. I think the Executioner is probably going to splash the tower, but that's fine. Golem has more aura. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Golem does have... Okay, that was a useless zap. I don't know what I was doing there. Golem does have more aura, I would say. But at this stage, we're not aura farming. We just need to win games. That's all. It doesn't matter if a card has more of an intimidation factor. We just need to win games, and that is it. As long as we're winning, I'm happy. And we're winning with this E-Giant deck, so we're gonna continue to use it. JVR, you just subbed. You're the most underrated streamer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you're here. If Golem got a hero, what would you make its ability? Maybe an ability that gave it... I don't know. Maybe an ability that gave it like an E-Giant stun effect for just a few seconds, right? So if they play a skeleton army, if they play something, you can activate the ability, and there's like a little radius around it that, you know, damages anything that attacks it for just a few seconds. So it's able to kind of maybe clear out swarms a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad ability. Maybe that wouldn't do much, but maybe an ability that kind of... All right, well, very bad plays by me here. What am I doing? Okay. Well, this is not good. This guy's just spamming everything in the base, and it's working. It's working as well. W idea. I mean, at least we don't get 3 crowned, but I don't know. I think that would be an interesting ability, right? All right, we get it, Makia. You won. Good job. Okay. Milkman challenged me to a friendly battle. All right, this is you. For those of you who don't know, Milkman is Rattery in the chat. We'll play a 1v1, but then we're gonna jump back into Trophy Road, because it seems like we've been stuck at 5,000 trophies. Not stuck, but we've just been making very slow progress. Like, it seems like we always get sidetracked with doing other things, right? We'll jump into our other account occasionally, do challenges, play with you guys on there, play 1v1s. So it seems like we do get sidetracked a decent bit, and so our progress in Trophy Road has been fairly slow. It seems like we've been trudging up the ladder slowly but surely, but it's just been slow. It's just been a slow progress. So after this game Rattery, we'll jump back into Trophy Road and see if we can't get to the next arena. We're gonna go with this now. Because we should be able to defend that. Can I do a quick play QR code after this? Yeah, if you guys want to, I can pull up the quick play. That way, if you guys want to play quickly afterwards, we can. Gonna freeze. Okay. All right. Well, this is looking good for us so far. Really bad mini P.E.K.K.A, but Rattery is using no skill. I mean, Lumberloon. I would. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. That was a good freeze. Good freeze by Rattery. I think he's going to take our tower here. So, actually a decent freeze. Yeah, actually not a bad freeze. Rattery's new to the game. Okay, normally I would not Sparky at the bridge, but alright, another good freeze. Freeze actually is terrible for the Sparky, just as far as being able to reset it, being able to allow their lumberjack to just hack it down. So freeze actually is a bit of a nuisance. Please QR code. JVR, we will do the QR code, but it'll be after this game. So we'll do the QR code afterwards. Hopefully this can freeze the Prince. Okay. Okay, we can't put our troops too close together just because of the freeze. So we're going to try to spread them out a little bit. Alright, I think that'll do it. I think we will survive. That was close. I had to lock in there for a little bit because you took a tower. No, it's all right. It's all right, Elijah. I mean, this is yeah. There's no restrictions on like what you can say or anything in the chat. Fenrir says some pretty outrageous things. So for the 1v1s, we'll generate a deck. This is the deck it has given us. So here is the quick play battle. So we'll play. I'll play one game with you, JVR. I'll play one game with you, and then we're gonna jump back into Trophy Road. Thank you, Daddy. What? What are these comments? That's the first time you've ever taken a tower? All right. Well, that means you're getting better. So congrats. At least you're getting better. Elijah, I actually do have a Discord. I haven't like announced it as much as I maybe should, but we actually do have a Discord. If you want to join it, the link is in the YouTube bio or the YouTube description. So you can join the Discord. You can join the Discord there. I think I put that too far over. That was my bad. I messed up the kite there. Yeah, if you want to join, we have a lot of fun there. I will warn you, there are some Fenrir and some others like to make some outrageous comments sometimes, but we have fun on there. It's yeah, it's just another way that I can interact with you guys outside of the stream. So, which one? The Femboy roleplay server or the Josh Squash? Yeah, very funny. There's no Femboy server. That's not a thing. It's not going to be a thing. Well played. Okay, we are going to have to do that though, just because the Mega Knight was tanking. So, not a great giant skeleton, but see if maybe we can get some damage on the. Okay. Bad firecracker as well. I'm making a bunch of bad plays today. Okay, we actually do keep the firecracker alive though. So that's good. You wanted the Femboy server? Elijah, come on, man. There is no Femboy server. That is not going to be. Yeah, as much as I love and appreciate you guys, I'm not going to be adding that no matter how many people ask for it. Good game? Calling out the good game already? Oh, is that because are you confident? Maybe we can even cycle. Hold on, we might be able to actually cycle back to another E-Golem. We have 2 E-Golems on the board right now. Alright, we're making good progress. Hold on, if we don't take the tower, we might be cooked on the counter push. Because he's going to have a lot of elixir, and we are not. Can we hit 35 likes? Kids in the basement want food and water? Yes, once we get to 35 likes, the kids in the basement will get fed. If we get to 40 likes, they'll get some water as well. We'll actually just go with an elixir golem here. We just need any crumb of damage from the E-Golem, and I think we're going to get it. So, alright, good game, JVR. Do you want to do another quick play? Okay, for real, last one. We keep saying we'll do one more. I'll play one game with Saharsh. So, let's generate another deck. It actually did give us our only Evo. So, this actually doesn't look like a bad deck. So, we'll jump into another quick play with Saharsh. So Saharsh, if you want to scan this, we can do a quick play. Good game. That was a good game. That was a good game, JVR. Is that the deck that you play normally for Trophy Road and whatnot? Or was that, because I know for me, I like to randomly generate decks when I play 1v1, so I never play the decks that I normally play. JVR again? Okay. I guess we're still gonna have to do a. We're still gonna have to do a another quick play so that I can play. Saharsh, do I have you added as a friend? I thought I had you added here. Were you Benny or was that someone else? Okay, messed up the E-Spirit there. Barbs are actually going to be really helpful though. Okay, you do have skeleton on me, right? Okay, he's going to play it over there. The downside with this is that we now no longer have a big spell. We don't have a big spell like lightning. like we had in the last one. So your pumps are going to get a lot of value. Your pumps might end up winning you the game here. How's it going, Daniel? Good to have you here. Spider? What are you asking? You want to know? You're saying, do I? Do you what? Okay, I wonder if we could... No, never mind. We'll try and distract the Mega Knight for as long as we can. The Mega Knight is tanking for that one skeleton. Are you serious? That one skeleton is just going to town on the tower. Okay, though. We might get a juicy freeze if he skeleton armies. Okay, never mind. We're going to let that go for now. This is going to be difficult. We're currently winning, but I don't know how we're going to stop all of these pumps. We probably could have frozen there. We could have frozen, to be fair, even though there was a P.E.K.K.A there. We could have actually gotten a good freeze, but we're holding on to it. Okay, let's kite this over. We actually should... Hold on, we should win. We just need another hog and then another hog and freeze. Even with the Mega Knight there, we're oh, I didn't mean to play that over there. Didn't mean to play that in the other lane. Alright, I think we still win, but what is this deck? What is my deck, or what is the other guy's deck? My deck is randomly generated. This is a randomly generated deck I built. I didn't build it. I hit the generate button, and this is what it gave us. So, Daniel, you want to play? Dang, everyone's wanting to play. We keep wanting to jump back into Trophy Road, and we keep having more people wanting to play us. I'll play one game with you, Daniel, and I'll play one game with Saharsh as well. So, do you guys want to add me as a friend? This is the QR code. So if you can scan this instead, right? Then we can add each other as friends, and you can send me a request. So if you guys want, we can do a battle that way. That way it's not just a quick play up there for anybody to scan. I'll play one game with each of you, then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. We need 4 more likes for 35. Alright, at 35 likes, what did I say? I said at 35 likes, the kids in the basement would get fed, and at 40, they would get water. So, a few more. Alright, so Harsh wants to do a friendly battle, so we will. Navi, can I play a game with you? Fenrir, can I play a game with you? Everyone wants to... Sheesh, everyone wants to have a game. Everyone wants to have a game. Maybe freezing would have been a better idea. I guess we're just holding on to the freeze as a... kind of as our... one of the worst snowballs of my career. We're holding on to freeze just as a... I don't know. I like to hold on to it as kind of a wild card, right? As kind of something unexpected. So we're hopefully not going to reveal our party trick too early. Strip Clash? That's not going to be coming. No Strip Clash. Just say no and do ladder. I mean, Daniel and Saharsh are just. I think they just joined the stream today. So obviously I could say no, but I like to. You guys are showing support and appreciation to me, and so I like to kind of give back to you guys. And if you guys want to play, if you guys want to play a game of 1v1s, then I'll typically oblige. Okay, we're not gonna have enough for freeze, but we will have enough for snowball, and hopefully that'll be enough to get some damage. All right, please don't have enough for E-barbs. Okay, I was worried there for a second. I should probably be holding on to the ice golem for the E-barbs, just because it's a really good answer as far as being able to kite and whatnot. Can't really go in when there's a Tesla there, so we'll just go like this. If he goes E-barbs, we'll freeze everything just to get 2 hits, and now we just have to buckle in for defense, because this is going to be difficult. No E-barb. Get out of here. Okay, I hope the E-Wiz doesn't take my tower. Alright. Good game. Spider, you added as a friend? Alright, nice. Everyone asks Josh, can you play, but nobody asks how I am. True. True. Alright, we're going to generate another deck. Holy cow, we've generated a deck, and it's given us this monstrosity. I'm sorry for whoever I'm about to play next. Spider, I'm sorry that you have to play against that. This is just what it gave us. You know what? You should be able to handle it, though. You should be able to handle it because you're at 11,500 trophies, so you look good at the game. So even though it's given us P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can win. I'm sure you can do well, especially if you're using recruits. This kind of looks. Are you using a recruits deck? It looks like you are. It looks like you're using Pigs recruits. We have Prince and P.E.K.K.A., so your recruits are going to do well. Yeah, your recruits are going to do well against it. We'll just Baby Dragon here, and then I guess Mega Knight as well. And we're just going to have to... Okay, we're not going to tank the left. We are going to go with a late bomber, but... Ice Wizard, this is like a little bit of a different version. Alright, throwing in the towel here. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. It looks like you're using recruits. You haven't played Pigs yet, but I'm sure you have them somewhere. Okay, hold on. Your next cage is Evo, though. Yeah. Hold on. Earthquake, going to be coming in clutch here. Alright, you are going to get back to it. And we're not going to get a whole lot of damage. We're only going to get a few crumbs. I really hope we can get back to what? What in the world is this? Mega Knight recruits? Mega Knight recruits lightning? Alright, let's get back to E-Golem. We're actually not going to Earthquake. We're going to let that go for now. This is going to hurt. I think you're probably going to win on this counter push here. I don't think we can stop this push with all the elixir you got. Yeah, good game. That's that is gonna do it. We're not able to we're not able to stop this unless this e-golem can tank for just long enough. We're gonna just pre-earthquake. Okay, you're gonna go with a cage over there. Yeah, rough. This is rough. E-golem save us here. That e-golem is strictly to tank the recruits, but good game. Good game, Spider. Why don't I use Mega Knight? I use Mega Knight. JVR, we're gonna have to go back to 7x elixir. All right, if you guys want to add as a friend, we're gonna go to the code one last time, but after this, we're gonna jump back into Trophy Road. It's been a little while, so soft love. If you wanna scan this code and add as a friend, you can, and then we'll jump back into trophies. We'll see if we can get to the next arena before the stream ends. We should be able to. We're having a lot of success with our E-Giant. You just went against a Mega Knight and Sparky. How did that go for you, Rattery? Did you win? JVR, maybe we can play in a minute. We'll go back to, we'll delete this monstrosity. We'll jump back with this E-Giant deck. Yeah, like and subscribe. If you guys are here, if you guys are new, it would go a long way to like and subscribe. I know that helps out a lot. So, if you haven't already, that would go a long way. We're gonna jump. You did a randomly generated deck and went against Mega Knight Sparky. No, that's rough. All right, we're gonna. This guy's not wasting any time. Just going E-Barb's first play. So, unless he zaps, we don't need to do anything else. Somehow that print's still charged. Alright. And he does have that. You know what? We're going to go minions. If we go minions, I think it'll... Okay. I was going to say, I think it'll keep the Sparky alive, but not after he did that. This guy is playing a really weird... He's playing E-Barbs, Minion Horde, E-Wiz, Fireball. I mean, this is seeming like another mid-ladder deck. I don't know if Sparky will charge up fast enough. Okay, and he does have Zap. I was kind of afraid he had that somewhere. Okay, and our tower's gone. It's the most mid-ladder. What the... Okay, I look away. I look at the chat for 1 second, and there's a prince on my tower. This is why I can't multitask in the mid-ladder. I look up to see, are you live? And I look down, and... Alright, we're going to go with an E-Giant. This guy, he hasn't played it yet, but I'm assuming he has a Mega Knight as well. Just based on how mid-ladder this deck is, I'm going to safely assume that there is a Mega Knight there also. You know what? We're gonna Vines this, because if we Vines, Mini P.E.K.K.A. should take the tower. And now we're back in this game. Okay, never mind. We didn't take the tower. Yeah, this guy is the epitome of mid ladder. Okay, he's probably gonna minion horde, so we'll go hunter and then just zap as well. Oh, I think we've lost. Yeah, we didn't take his tower, and I don't think we have enough time to. If you guys are wondering what the mid ladder is like, that game right there just summed it up. Happy, you just asked if I'm live? Yes, this is a live stream. We are. This is a live. Okay, I was gonna say rage baiting. Gonna be like, what does that even mean? Asking if I'm live on the live. Oh man, we when is the next arena? 5,500. We still have 300 more trophies to go. So we have some work to do. If you guys want to play 1v1s a little bit later, we probably can. But for now, we have some climbing to do. Anime lover, you're Saharsh, just on a different account. Thank you. Had a good game. Yeah, it was fun playing with you, Saharsh. Thank you for playing. Man, again, you look away for a second and there's a troop at your tower. Let's see. It's 2 a.m. You're gonna go to sleep. Okay, Saharsh, thank you for playing. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how many people are from India here? Like, how many of the new people are from India? Like, is Saharsh? Saharsh, are you from India as well? Because we have Naveed, we have Fenrir, we have a lot of Indians here. So, and the weird thing is, it seems like the majority of people in the live are from India, but the thing is, the majority of the audience, like when I go to the analytics, and look at like what the majority, where the majority of the audience is from, the majority is from the United States and the UK. Elijah, you're from Canada. Okay, that's a pretty big. I think there is a decent amount of the audience from Canada as well, but it's like there's only a very small percentage. There's only a very small percentage of people that are from India, but it seems like everyone in the live stream is from India. So I don't know if it's Fenrir, you're from Congo. No, you are not. You are from Kerala, India. Saharsh, you're from India as well. Nice. There's like, I want to Vines these firecrackers, but it's not even going to do anything. Like, Vines only kills firecrackers if it's the same level. And his firecrackers are level 10. That's why he has 3 firecrackers on the map. That's why he's able to have 3 of them. And we can't kill him with the level 8 vines. Our vines would have to be level 10 in order for them to kill the firecrackers. So we're just going to try not to die here, but this looks like another game that's just another game that's over. Okay, we'll go with this because he can't hog in that lane while the Sparky is there. He's gonna try it though. Is that still gonna hit? Okay, I was like, no way that still gets a hit after a Sparky hit it and the King Tower's hitting it. Come on, I don't know how much our spells do, but we're gonna need to use our vines here. We had to sacrifice the minions there. Come on, I think we can. We can't zap it. Zap and vines does not do enough. Zap and vines does not do enough. Yeah, we couldn't have spell cycled if we wanted to. Zap and vines would not have done enough to take it. 2 more subs for 770. Wow, this is crazy. Again, I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Why the streams have been getting so much attention the past couple of days. But I appreciate it. I don't take any of the support for granted. Okay, we'll do one battle JVR, but then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. I clicked battle, but it's not. Okay, it looks like it just took a second to queue in. All right, gonna go P.E.K.K.A. immediately. Oiled up at 1,000 subscribers? No. We are not going to be oiling up at 1,000 subscribers. Maybe 2,000, but not 1K. You saw the live on YouTube Shorts? Nice. I'm glad. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Elijah. I'm glad you found the shorts there. Naveed was actually the one that recommended. Naveed was the one that recommended shorts, because as of like a week ago, we were not doing a vertical live stream. We were only doing horizontal streams, which essentially meant. Also, let's try to squeeze an E-Giant in front. Essentially, what that meant was that the streams would not appear in the live feed. Like, they wouldn't appear in the shorts feed because they were. We're just going to keep spamming as well. Surely you're low on elixir. Okay. Good game. The horizontal streams would not appear in people's shorts feeds. And so when we switched to the vertical mode, I think we just switched there. I think we switched to the vertical mode maybe 4 days ago or something. They started getting more attention, and then just the past couple of days, this is a really goofy move. It's a horrible move, but we're just gonna try and snipe the pump. I mean, yeah, terrible Sparky, but you're still here? Yes, I haven't forgot about you. I haven't forgot about you, Thanos. Unmod Nathan? Why, what is he doing? You're researching medieval kings to use as reaction images? Is that for your that's for your CK CK3 game? Should have pledged your allegiance by now. Pledged allegiance to what? Mods carrying the stream. And by mods, you mean you. The rest is Alright, Fenrir. Well, if by carrying you mean just outright trolling, then yeah, it's pretty much just you. But how's it going, Fishman? Good to have you here. Is there a particular time for the stream tomorrow? Yes, we typically try to stream around the same time every day. We try to stream, obviously I convert everything into Eastern time just because people live all around the world. So if I say a certain time, my time, it's going to vary. So Eastern time, it's typically between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern time. So obviously it depends on where you live. If you live in India, it's going to be, I think, if you live in India, it's I think 11 p.m. or so. if you live in that region. It's going to be a little bit different if you live in Canada or whatnot, but between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern Time is when we try to stream every day. So, all right, Elijah, you got to go. See you later. All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Elijah. Hopefully I can see you soon. All right, this guy is playing Mega Knight, and we use our mini P.E.K.K.A, so the hunter is going to have to do. You're just a mod, so you're immune to bans or timeouts by other mods. Yeah, Fenrir, but you're not immune to bans or timeouts by me, so have this ban. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm not going to ban you. Alright, you'll be here by 11:30 tomorrow? Sounds good. Do you... Yeah, I guess if that's you... Yeah, I guess it would be 11:30 p.m. in India, because Saharsh, you said you live in India, so if you live in India, that'll be... What time will that be? About 11:30 p.m. Okay, we're just gonna go with this at the bridge, just to support this. Even though going with Sparky at the bridge is usually a terrible play, we need it to support the E-Giant, and I think we'll actually take the left side tower here. How flexible is my back? What? I'm not answering that. What does that even mean? I mean, I kind of know, I kind of assume what you're implying, but I'm just gonna ignore these comments. Nathan and Fenrir, you guys, I know you guys like to troll. Maybe you like to troll a little bit too much. You're a child, so you're not going to dignify with a response. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're also, I mean, you are, what, you're 16, Nathan, so I'm not going to answer that anyway. Thanos, it sounds like you have to go after an hour. That's totally okay. It's been good having you here. Thunder, you recommend change Zap for Tornado. Tornado's good with E-Giant. True. Yeah, that is a good point, and I guess it pretty much clears out swarm cards just as well. I mean, like as far as skeletons and whatnot. So maybe we could change Zap for Tornado. Maybe that would be a good change. Alright, yeah, this is, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. This is the Mega Knight. This is the mid-ladder Mega Knight era, so shouldn't be surprised that we're going against it every game. Oh, he's laughing. This guy's coping hard. Yeah. So he has archers, skeleton army. This is the reason why. Yeah, this is the reason why I like E-Giant so much, because there's also a lot of people that are using witch or skeleton army. So Golem did not do as good against witch or skeleton army. This guy's using witch and skeleton army. Golem didn't do as well against all those swarms. Even if we did have Zap or Witch or something, it typically still struggled to break through all the swarm. But E-Giant is just a tank that does the swarm clearing for you. We are going to go with minions, even though there's an executioner back there. Just because it'll do a bit of damage before it arrives. Okay. Okay, so now we can spell his tower. 44 damage. I think Zap does 48. Vines does enough as well. So we're just going to go with an E-Giant. As long as he keeps defending and he can never go in, then we can just zap and win. So we'll just kind of force him to defend. Even if the E-Giant doesn't break through, we can always zap. So all right. Nathan said hi. Hi, Nate. Okay, yeah, this guy's not happy. Tornado's 3 elixir. Zap is actually 2 elixir, but Tornado is more expensive. It also is going to depend on what level our Tornado is. Do we even have? Oh, we don't even have Tornado. Okay, that changes things. We can't use Tornado because we don't have it. All right. Looks like Zap is going to stay in. No, Nathan, I can see your messages. Believe me, I saw the message about how flexible my back is. And then the next message I saw after that was you said hi. So if you said something in between, then... If you said something in between, I didn't see that, but... Yeah, we don't have Tornado unlocked yet. Maybe when we do unlock Tornado, we'll put it in. Because I do think it would be a good fit. Yeah, every E-Giant deck has Tornado. Yeah, I mean, I do think every E-Giant deck that I can remember playing against has had Tornado. So once we unlock Tornado, Thunder, we'll add it to the deck. Oh man. Again, look up for a second, look down, and there's a hog. Mini P.E.K.K.A would have been a much better answer there, so probably should have gone for that instead. Is this guy just playing Hog 2.6? That's what it looks like. Looks like this guy is just playing Hog 2.6. We're gonna Vines, and I mean, he's playing Hog 2.6, but he has Rage, so it's not quite Hog 2.6, but it kind of looks... It has some elements of Hog 2.6 to it. We hit 35 likes. That's awesome. 35 likes. Again, that's only the second time that has ever happened. What in the world? We're just going to sacrifice an E-Wiz. We're going to sacrifice an E-Wiz to not take any damage. Oh man, he's not used to people countering it. He's used to that working every time. And just because he played a Musketeer, we're gonna try and protect the Sparky a little bit. Even if he goes with a Hog, we should be able to counter it. He's gonna Rage nothing. Alright, I think that's going to do it. The goal was to get 40 likes. Yeah, the goal was to get 40 likes for the kids. Because 40 likes is when the kids in the basement get water. So, 40 likes was the goal for their sakes. Oh, what the? Okay, this is what I'm saying. You look up for a second, you look down, and these guys have spammed something at the bridge. Nevian, you got Hero Giant as your first hero. Why did I do that? You got Hero Giant as your first hero. Honestly, that's probably... I mean, I agree, Hero Giant is not a great hero. You want to know what I got for my first hero? Just about an hour ago. Got Hero Musketeer. I would say Hero Musketeer and Hero Giant are two of the worst ones. I got Hero Musketeer. It's also level 5. So, you know, it gave us one of the worst heroes that has some of the lowest, that's pretty much my lowest level hero card. So Oliris is here as well. How are you doing, Oliris? Soft Love, your alt keeps getting free evos. That is lucky. Oh, you play Hog 2.6, Nevian? Alright, if you play Hog 2.6, then maybe Hero Musketeer would have been of some benefit to you, because Musketeer is already in the deck. You got Mini P.E.K.K.A. JVR as your hero. That's not bad though. That is not bad. Like, Mini P.E.K.K.A. as the hero, I don't think is a. Also, we're really gonna have to. That was a really bad hunter. I thought this giant skeleton was gonna survive. We are going up against Mr. Overleveled here. He's got level 12 and level 11 cards. So level, I think it was either level 11 or level 12 giant skeleton, level 12 lumberjack as well. And he thinks he's slick about it as well. Level 11 executioner. We're gonna have to focus because going against someone with over-leveled cards is always difficult. We always have to 13 Skarmy, yeah. We always have to lock in against these guys because not because they're even good, just because strictly because of the card levels. Is Oliris or Nathan my favorite miner? What kind of question is that? Okay. Hunter, please say. I think Hunter's level 9. It's over already. We're throwing in the. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. If we E-Wizzed, it wouldn't have done anything. You might want to add some kind of air troop or counter. We do have a couple of air cards. We have Hunter and Minions. Hunter and Minions are both decent air cards and E-Wiz. So as far as air cards go, we should have our bases covered. What card would you suggest? These are the highest level cards. We don't really have another great air counter. Like, you know, these are both level 9. The only other air cards we really have are, you know, Princess and Flying Machine. But they're also both level 9 still. Guys, if you want to play friendly battles, we can probably do it in a little bit. But right now our goal is to get to the next arena because we've been stuck at 5K for a while. You suggest Prince? Prince would probably... Okay, speaking of Prince, it's funny, as soon as you say Prince, he plays a Prince instantly. Prince was in our other Golem deck. I think Prince is level 10, so as far as card levels go, Prince should be decent. And it also might work with the beatdown style of deck. We hit 40 likes. Oh, that's awesome. Now the kids in the basement can get water. Dude, I just want one game where we go up against somebody with... I just want one game where we go up against someone without overleveled cards. We're up against level 11 and level 12 cards every time. Does Vines fully counter this? I think it probably does. No, it doesn't. You're stuck on my walls. Not even in my walls. You're stuck on the walls. What does that mean? Zizo, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you here. Then play ranked. Man, ranked is no fun. We've played ranked before. We played ranked to get all the way to Ultimate Champion, and it was a grind. So I don't know that I don't know that I want to torture myself with more ranked. Can we kite this over? No, it's too far. Alright, let's just... We're probably going to lose both towers here. So our only hope is to 3 crown. I mean, I think that's our only shot of winning, because he's going to take our other tower, like, for sure. And it has 96 health, so we're just going to keep ignoring the princess. We can afford to ignore it for now. And we are going to have to 3 crown him. There's no exceptions. What's vines? Okay, the other tower is somehow down to 400 health. And he had barbs. Oh, Mini P.E.K.K.A takes it for us. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention to the left side, and apparently neither was he. So yeah, Zizo, it's good to see you. You said you work in the oil industry, right? How is that going? How is that going for you? Is there anything new? Anything new going on in your life? Mid-March, when we get the hero of our choice, which one are you picking? I don't know. Are you able to pick any hero? Because you would think that you'd be able to pick any hero, but I think I heard from somewhere, I don't know if it was Fenrir or somebody else, but somebody said that you might only be able to pick from, you might not be able to pick the new ones. You might only be able to pick from, like, the 4 original heroes. You might only be able to pick from, like, you know, Mini P.E.K.K.A and Giant and those kinds of heroes, as opposed to Bar Barrel and Magic Archer and the new one. So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not. But if we could pick any hero of our choice, I think we would pick Bar Barrel, just because Bar Barrel is in the Golem deck I use anyway. If we could only pick from, like, a few of the original ones, I still don't have Hero Knight. So if I had to pick one of the originals, it would be Knight. If I could pick any hero, including the Magic Archer and Bar Barrel, I'd probably take Bar Barrel. You can pick any heroes in mid-March except for Barrel and Marcher. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, I was worried that maybe you'd be able to pick any hero except for the new ones, because it seems like they want to, you know, it seems like they want you to have to pay to win to get the new heroes, and so I don't know if they're just going to give you a free Magic Archer or a Bar Barrel. Like, you would almost think those are kind of, like, off limits, but I don't know. So if I had to pick if I could pick any, it would be Bar Barrel. If I could only pick one of the originals, it would be Knight, because I think that's the only original that I don't have. I unlocked Hero Giant, I unlocked Hero Musketeer, but I have not unlocked Hero Knight. Ice Golem is a good choice as well, yeah. Ice Golem is, I would say, Ice Golem is actually very, very OP. There was a deck I was playing against where they had Hero Ice Golem and Battle Ram, and they just had put the Hero Ice Golem in front, Battle Ram behind, use the freeze ability, and because I don't have a building in my deck, there was nothing I could do. Like, you don't have any building to pull the Battle Ram. So the mini P.E.K.K.A., the minion, the guard, anything you play just got frozen instantly. So Hero Ice Golem is also, I would say, incredibly broken as well. Even though I think they might have nerfed it. I think they nerfed the freeze duration by like half a second. I think it used to freeze cards for 2 seconds, and then they changed it to 1.5. But it's still broken in my opinion. Nathan, you're talking like noob. YouTuber fun fact: Royal Ghost is ancestor of both kings. That is actually a fun fact. I did not know that. Collab with Grotz. Why are you guys both talking like noob? I guess someone needs to talk like him since he's not here. You'd pick Hero Mega Minion. Hero Mega Minion is good. I think he. It seems like Hero Mega Minion, I only really see him in Lava Hound decks. But he can be really annoying as well. Especially when I have a Golem push going and I have the Furnace and everything set up behind. And, you know, I have the whole push set up. I'm feeling good. And then the Mega Minion just teleports to the Furnace and kills it. So Mega Minion is a good pick as well. Speak of the devil, I just talked about Mega Minion and Lava Hound decks, and we are against Lava Hound. YouTuber, please watch chat. Okay, yeah, you really are taking this noob impersonation seriously. Hunter should do a good job. We'll try to Vines. Okay, that was a really bad Vines. I was hoping we would hit the minions and then the. Oh, this is annoying. We don't have anything for that. You use it in your deck regularly? Guy, why are you guys both talking like noob? We I mean, you guys are doing a pretty good job at it, I'll be honest. I look at your messages and I almost think noob is here for a second. So, you're doing a good job at impersonating him, but Zizo, you said I'm close to 770 subs. Insane growth. Thank you. Yeah, it's we've been growing like a lot the past few days, especially. So I'm like, I don't take any of the support for granted. I'm really grateful that we've been able to grow a lot, and hopefully we can continue to do so. He's probably just gonna E-Wiz on everything, but hold on, the Sparky gets a hit, so a little bit late on that. And now we have our minions if he decides to go for a balloon. Both of our towers are pretty much gone. But why you ignore Rattery? You're talking like noob as well? Why you ignore YouTuber? Why is everyone calling me YouTuber? Okay, we are gonna Vines the balloon and the Lava Hound. Sparky. Okay, Sparky was a second away from hitting the balloon. It looks like this is gonna be just a good game. I don't know if we can take his tower in 10 seconds. Hold on, Mini P.E.K.K.A. clutched up for us. Yeah, we can't defend this. We can't defend the balloon, but you know, at least we took a tower. So that's me coping. That is me coping. See, to be honest, you're a fan of Naveed. He's the GOAT in this channel. Yeah, Naveed is the GOAT. He's kind of the hype man, because I'm a fairly, you guys have probably noticed, I'm a fairly boring guy. Like, I'm just a fairly level-headed person, and Naveed is kind of the guy that Naveed brings a bit of hype. Naveed brings a bit of energy that I don't have. So Naveed's great. You're also probably Zizo. You're probably the only person here that is yeah, if you're married, then you're probably the only one here that is. I don't think anyone else here. At least I haven't met anyone else that's married. So you might be the only one in the chat that you might be the only one here that is married. So, um, Kimmy's here, Disney's here as well. Nice, we got everyone here. Okay, we're gonna zap this. I hope this splashes both. Okay. Hey Disney, hey Kimmy. It's good to have you both here. So I haven't really been... What is this guy? This guy's playing Witch and Wizard and Fireball. Has he played a... Okay, and P.E.K.K.A. It's no fun to have to push into a P.E.K.K.A. This guy's also playing a very mid-ladder deck. P.E.K.K.A, Witch, Wizard. We hit 45 likes. No, real that is the most we've ever had. The yesterday's stream, which was the most views and likes that we had ever had, hit 45. So if we are at 45 now, that's the most we've ever had. So if we hit 50 likes, that would be pretty crazy. It sounds like we're almost there as well. I mean, we're 5 likes away. That would be the first time in Josh channel history that any video or stream has reached 50 likes. So that would be pretty monumental. Okay. Normally Fireball doesn't kill E-Wiz, but I think just like most of his cards, it's a bit over leveled, so it just one shots the E-Wiz. We might be getting somewhere though. Hold on. I should go to the tower. Honestly, I would be happy if that had shot the E-Wiz as well, or it just shot the Wizard. So I'm not mad at that exchange. Do it for the Rune Giant? Okay. Now, I know you guys like to... I know there's a lot of speculation about whether or not I'm the Rune Giant's husband or something. No, I'm not. I have no association with the Rune Giant, so... One more? We're already at 49? Zizo, I think you're right. Yeah, in your opinion, you have too many mods. I was giving out mod to a lot of people. I was giving mod to a lot of people because I don't actually know why, but I haven't made any new mods recently. Most of the people that are here and that have been mods have been mods for a little while. They've been mods for like a couple weeks, so. But I won't create any more. I guess the thought process was, you know, assuming that we continue to grow and get bigger, then also I'm hoping. Okay, I was hoping it could, if the witch and if the ghost and the knight stayed close enough together, I was hoping it could splash both, but if we're gonna have more viewers, then we need more mods. Yeah, that was kind of the thought process that I had. I was like, I think we should continue to grow, and if so, I want people to be I want the people that are going to be mods to be like the day ones, the people that have been here for a while, and so that's the reason why I, appointed quite a few mods. But until I think if we end up growing and continuing to get a lot bigger, we will add more, but it'll probably be a while before that happens. So I hope we can have enough for E-Giant by the time... Okay, we're definitely going to need an E-Giant with this, just to keep the Sparky alive. We don't have any elixir for anything else, so hopefully he doesn't have something crazy up his pocket. Okay, Sparky is going to get the tower as well. And the E-Giant's tanking, so it's going to get 2 shots. Alright, that's good for us. We'll just prepare for his Hog now. Or, I guess he has Hog and Goblin Barrel. He's using double win conditions. You know, we're just going to go in again. As long as we can keep forcing him to defend. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, he will be able to cycle back to another fireball. So if he goes Hog, we'll let him have that tower. He's gonna be able to take it anyway. And we'll start going for the other one. Hopefully he does. Hopefully he does go with like a Hog. We'll go with this just so that he has to fireball. And now we'll gear up for another push. We're at 50 likes. Oh, that is crazy. Thank you guys. Again, I don't take any of this for granted. Like, I don't take your support for granted. I really do appreciate everyone that's here and that's been supporting. I hope we can continue to grow, and I can continue to see you guys more and interact with you guys. So that's the first time I think ever in the entire history of the channel that we've gotten 50 likes on anything. So celebrate by giving you mod. I don't know. I mean, we might have too many mods. We might have too many mods, Rattery, but alright, hold on. Trimson is here. Sub for a cookie. Yes, Trimson, if you just joined, what we said is that if we get to 50 likes, or if we get to 40, it was actually 40. If we get to 40 likes, then the kids in the basement would get water. But we got to 50, so we went above and beyond. So maybe since we got to 50, we'll just let them go altogether, right? 35 likes was food, 40 was water, and so maybe 50, maybe at 50 we let them go. we release them from the basement. You forgot Rima was a mod. Yeah, we do have, I don't know how many mods we have. I think we have 6. So we do have several. And the only reason why we would add more, we would only add more if, you know, the channel continues to grow and we start having a bunch of messages, and, you know, if we need more moderation, then we would add more. But for the time being, I think there's a good amount of mods for the viewers that we have. Oliris, you're out of the basement? Okay, no, I would never lock you up. Like, I would never lock you up in the basement. Like, you know, maybe I'm just gonna stop talking before I incriminate myself. Rima, what are the mods supposed to do? I think their responsibility is just, like, from what I understand, making sure the chat stays clean, like making sure there's not any, you know, making sure there's not any outrageous messages of any kind, like, just, you know, I mean, that's from my understanding. I think you just, you know, make sure the chat stays clean, ban any messages if somebody's just, you know, if someone's saying something inappropriate or whatnot, just making sure that the chat stays clean, timing out people if they keep spamming. But for right now, there hasn't really been a need for that. Like, there hasn't really been anyone there hasn't really been any need. Um, Rattery said Batman ban them all, and he started by banning you. That's pretty funny. Just got a little bit of karma. He said ban them all and started by banning you. Yeah, ban the hater. Yeah, it's essentially for like just removing hurtful messages or whatnot. But so far we haven't run into that problem. So for the time being, we're good. We haven't really mods haven't really had the need to do anything. But you know, if we continue to grow, if this channel continues to grow, there's going to be more people, and inevitably there are going to be people that hate. If you sub, can you get a shout out? Yes, I am shouting you out, Doberman. I actually like your name is funny. It's like Doberman, but spelled with like bread dough. I think my mom actually had a Doberman. I think that was kind of her pet. She had a Doberman when she was growing up. I think she talked about how it's like. Also, we're gonna vines just because once the E-Giant gets there, it'll start deflecting on its own. We just needed to buy it a little bit of time. But I think my mom had a Doberman when she was growing up, and she talked about it a little bit. I think what she said was it had like joint problems of some kind, so it wasn't supposed to like run or exercise at all. But whenever she would go on a jog down the driveway, because they had a pretty long driveway, whenever she would go on a jog, she would jog down the driveway, and the dog would always follow her. Like she would just start bolting down out of the house, even though she wasn't supposed to. Like the dog was not supposed to run or get exercise just because of like a joint problem. But yeah, she had a Doberman when she was growing up, so I can shout you out. I can shout you out, Doberman Jake. W Naveed, it almost brings a tear to your eye. You're happy for you. You're happy for yourself. What? I think this is the first time I've ever seen somebody lightning an E-Giant. You love me, Josh? You love me? I love you too, Rattery. Love you too, Naveed. Love everyone here. Everyone here that's been supporting. You guys all deserve a lot of credit. I'm very thankful for. Okay, this is getting cringy at this point. I don't know why I'm making a speech like I just won an award or something. It feels like I'm giving a speech at the Oscars or something. How's it going? Good. P7. I don't know what your username is. I'll call you Good. How's it going, Good? It's good to have you here. Sending hate from India. Do I read chat? Yes, I do. I do read chat. What should I call you? Because if I call you Good, it might get confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll call you P7. But yeah, I do read messages. I do read chat as much as I can. Sometimes if we're in a really sweaty match, like if our opponent is playing an over-leveled Mega Knight or something and we're really locked in, sometimes I won't read chat for a little bit just if I'm focused on the game. But I do read the chat. That's honestly, that is the best part about streaming. My favorite part about streaming is being able to read the chat and being able to interact with you guys. So looks like we're at 51 likes now. Thank you, Zizo. I need to figure out how to pull that up, because right now, here, I'll take a photo with what I'm seeing from my end, but I actually can't see. I'm not able to see how many likes there are. So this is essentially what I see from my end. Like, I see the chat over there, and then there's a few numbers. There's a few numbers on the left. It just shows how many viewers there are currently, how many views there are total, but it doesn't actually say the likes. So I got to figure out how to pull that up so that I can follow along with you guys. Nathan, I'm still trash. I still fireball the ground. When did I fireball the ground? Alright, well, I know I still have a lot to improve on, but you know, you got to give me a little bit of credit for going against over-leveled guys. Like, this is another guy right here, level 11 towers. Like, okay, maybe he's not that over-leveled. His skeleton barrel is level 9. But we are, the competition is, you know, we are, that honestly, that is the only reason why we're struggling. The only reason that we have struggled in this stream is because the people have had higher card levels than us, and it's been kind of a that's kind of that's the reason why we're struggling at all, because we should not be struggling in this arena. Like, we're in arena 16, I think, so we're not that high. The competition is not too much just yet. You love the stream, Disney? Thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you're here. Rattery, why is Batman being so aggressive? I mean, he and Fenrir just like to troll. They like to troll, and so some of their comments can come across as, you know, as a little aggressive, but okay, with this, we're just gonna have to E-Wiz. This is kind of the advantage of having E-Wiz, is that you kind of have a second zap if you need it. Good. You want to know if you can add me? Yes. Yeah. You can add me. I'll pull up my friend QR code again. That way you can scan it and add me as a friend in the game, and we can play some battles together if you'd like. If you haven't heard, we also we do have a Discord as well. So if you guys want to join the Discord, that is another way that I can kind of interact with you guys outside of streams. We're actually gonna vines the minions. So if you guys would like, you can join the Discord as well, and that's another way that I can interact with you guys when we're not streaming. The Discord description, it's in the YouTube like bio, so that's where you can find a link to the Discord. Just click on it, it should take you right there. So how's it going, Mr. Mini Pekka? Why am I so underleveled? I don't know, because we're not spending money. We're not spending money in the game, so our cards are going to level up a little bit slower. Rima, sounds like you need to go. All right, if you're still here, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Rima. Thank you for joining. Your name is Good Reese in Clash. All right, here's the QR code. You can scan it. You can add me as a friend. Is it fine if I just call you Reese instead of Good? Yeah. This is the second account. Main account has 12,000 trophies. I should have level 10 to 13. I should. I really wish I did. The only level 12 card we have is minions, but most of them are level 9. Vines are level 8, so we are a bit underleveled. Our King Tower. Hold on. Actually, you can see our level up chest. We are 66 XP away from getting the next level, and I think at the next level we are able to level up our King Tower. So we'll try to find a card that we can add wild cards to. We'll add a few wild cards just to upgrade this, because that'll get us to the next level, and then we'll be able to collect the level up chest. Hopefully we'll get some good things from there, and we'll be able to level up our King Tower as well. Did the Navy stop searching yet for the brain? And you guys like to work in tandem to find new ways to insult me. We do unlock Pump. I think does this chest give a legendary, or does it just give epics? I know some of them give. There's an epic. Okay, so no legendaries, but we are able to upgrade the King Tower. So now it's level, or the princess. Now it's level 10. He's hiding in a cave in Afghanistan. That's why the fighter planes outside are looking. I guess that's fair. All right, does anyone else? It looks like, okay, good Reese. It looks like you were able to add as a friend. You're at 6,500 trophies. Nice. What deck do you use? Little Prince. All right, this is interesting. Little Prince is something that you don't. I mean, we haven't reached an arena where we've unlocked that yet, but that's kind of interesting. That's something that not a lot of people play. So let me go grab a drink real quick. I think we'll take another couple-minute break. I need to get up. I need to stretch a little bit. I'll get something to drink, and I may use the bathroom as well. And then Rattery or Reese, if you guys want to play after I get back, we can. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Okay, if I see one Goon Break comment, then okay, I don't see any of them. Alright, I was afraid we would come back and we would have Nathan and Fenrir in the chat spamming that. Yeah, I went to get a drink because oftentimes I forget to drink when I'm on stream. So can we do our rip Josh before he comes back? Okay, I'm not dead. I'm still very much here. I lived from 1922 to 2026. Am I that old? I'm 104. I'm 104 years old. All right. Well, we're back. We just getting a drink, using the bathroom, kind of getting reset. What in the world? Okay. That kind of caught me off guard there. I'll be honest. You caught me at a bad spot, Rattery. Did I let it crust so I have salt for tomorrow's omelet? That might be one of the most disgusting comments I've ever read. What? Nah, that's foul, Fenrir. That's foul. Scroll up a little bit. Where'd he go? Goon break? Okay, no, yeah, there is a goon break. I knew you were gonna do it as well, Nathan. I knew there was gonna be a goon break comment somewhere. Reese, you don't have. Okay, we're gonna need to Vine that just to reset it. Reese, you don't have Archer Queen, Monk, or Goblinstein? Alright, so are you just using the are you using the Little Prince because that's the only champion you have? Did the water come from the toilet? It's not even water. It's in a bottle. It's Propel. It's an electrolyte drink. You have Golden Knight. You're just testing out new decks. Okay, that's fair. All right, we just got the low battery warning. Our iPad is at 10% battery, so we don't have very much charge left. Hopefully we're able to. I hope we can get to the next arena by the time the stream ends, but I'm not sure that we can. So we'll jump back into Trophy Road after this because I think you have freeze, right? Did you use it already? Okay. We'll jump back into Trophy Road after this to see if we can get to the next arena before our battery runs out. Alright, good game, Rattery. Alright, let's Reese, you are the best. You love you. You love in a straight brotherly way. Yep, you have to include that at the end of every I love you. You can't make them think that you swing that way. You have to make sure you include it in a brotherly way, but that's it. Alright, we've generated a deck. We're jumping into a game with Reese, and then after this we'll go back to Trophy Road and try to win as many games as we can before our battery runs out. Yeah, Rattery, I'll be honest, that was unfortunate for you. I did have a lot of counters for your balloon. Had Ewiz, Hunter, had pretty much all the answers for it. So I will say that was a really hard matchup for you to win. Okay. Hopefully that locks on. Okay, I was hoping that would lock onto the healer, but it's also crazy how much health the healer has. Like, it's such a tanky card. So it's like I'm always impressed when someone plays the healer and it's just able to tank like mini P.E.K.K.A.s or something. When am I playing CK2? I thought it was normally Nathan that asked me that. Why are you asking me that as well? I mean, there's quite a few games that people. There's quite a few games that are on the to-do list essentially. One of them is CK2. One of them, Noob still wants me to play Rock of Ages. So we're gonna play that at some point. I'm thinking we can also stream Getting Over It, just because I think that would be a fun game to. I think that would be a fun game to stream. Like Getting Over It is just one of those games that is designed to rage bait you. So it might be kind of fun to do it on stream, and we'll probably fail. We'll probably struggle, but I still think Getting Over It would be fun to stream as well. So there are quite a few games that are on the to-do list. CK2 is one of them. CK2 is one of the games that I will try. As for when, I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure when I'll try it, but David, you want to know my favorite deck type? The one that I use most frequently is definitely I definitely use beatdown. I use golem beatdown normally. What else? I use golem beatdown, so that's probably just it's probably the deck that I use the most, and so I guess technically it's my favorite because it's the one I use most. I think cycle decks are also fun as well, just because you can cycle cards incredibly quickly and defend pretty much anything. Man, we're getting everyone challenging us to a battle. Here's the thing, we're only 150 trophies away. So we're pretty much 5, maybe 6 games away from the next arena. So we're going to try to get there before our battery dies. We're at 8% battery right now. So we're going to try to win. We would pretty much have to win every single game. And even then, I don't know if we'll have enough trophies to get there. But we might be in luck. If this guy's Wi-Fi is struggling, like the emote suggests, we may be able to win this first game. Okay, never mind. He's using level 12s. Okay, we're just going to zap this as well, just because I don't want the Sparky to die. Reese, you made too many mistakes. I mean, I think you played well. I mean, just like with anyone, like you can get better. There were some mistakes that you made there, but like I see a lot of potential in you. I think there's a lot of potential. I think you played well. Just need a little bit of practice is all. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Hopefully those don't turn into goblins. Okay. Alright, we're going to Vines that as well, just because it'll take most of his tower. Alright, well, I'm hoping we can win this game and just move on to the next one, because it would be great to move on to another arena before tomorrow's stream. Okay. I wonder what this guy's playing. He's playing Lumberjack, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Archers. I mean, I don't really know. I think pretty much everyone at this stage is playing a homemade deck. Like, there's nobody that's... I don't really think there's anyone that's using... Like, no one's using Hog 2.6. I mean, okay, no, there are some people. There are a couple of people who have used Hog 2.6, but pretty much everyone's using a homemade deck of sorts, so you never really know what their win condition is until they play it, if they even have one. Some people have such goofy decks that they don't even have a win condition, but typically with this, it's really hard to tell what they're playing, because no one's using... I mean, you're not at 12,000 trophies, so you're not playing the people that are all playing, very well-known popular decks, or you're playing the people that are just making their own creations. Huh? Well, that's fabulous. Rattery is the youngest person in the chat, potentially. I think... Rattery, 2. 2 years old. Really? 2 years old, Rattery? I mean, if you are 2 years old, then that's impressive. That's impressive that you're able to speak and type so fluently. Alright, E-Giant would be great to have right now, but of course it's the last card. Of course it's the 8th card in our cycle. Elijah, you're back. Nice. We're trying to get to the next arena before we end the stream. It's probably going to be difficult because we only have a little bit of battery left. It actually just went to 6. We're at 6% battery, so we only have time for a couple more games, and I think right now we're 6 games away, so we're probably not going to get to the next arena by the time this stream ends. But we're gonna try our best to get there, but I don't think it's possible with the amount of battery we have. So is your comment disappearing? No, your comment isn't disappearing, Naveed. No, I see your comment. Naveed, Nathan, no. Of course I'm not switching up on you guys. Hold on, I'm just missing. What did you say, Naveed? Let me. This is why I can't. This is why it's hard to read the chat, because I look at the chat for a second, and it's all. And then there's a hog in my face. Okay, that sounded suspicious. A hog is in a hog rider in my face, not a. Okay, you guys know what I'm saying. It said we're one sub away from 770. Naveed, that is crazy. That is crazy that we've been able to grow. We've been able to grow this quickly. And again, I think it is in a large part of that is thanks to you, because you're the one that even suggested the shorts feed in the first place. Reese, I'm not able to charge and play at the same time, because in order to get gameplay to go from the iPad to the computer to the streaming service, you need to have what's called like a capture card. So it captures gameplay from the iPad and converts it into something that the laptop can see, right? It converts it. It's called a capture card, and the capture card is plugged in to the same port that the charging port is. That's the only port that it plugs into. So in order to get gameplay on the screen, it needs to be plugged into a capture card, and so I'm not able to charge and stream simultaneously. So I don't know if there's a way to do it. There probably is a way to, like, I've tried. I think things need to be wired up, because I've tried doing it like wirelessly, right? I've tried wirelessly streaming, just to, like, you know, connect the iPad and the camera and everything via Bluetooth, but it just doesn't work out very well. Like, it just. Also, I think we are gonna Vines this. I think Vines still kill it. No, I guess not. Okay, so it looks like Vines. I think Vines work. Vines work to kill over-leveled cards only if it's a Dart Goblin or a Princess. I guess it doesn't work on Archers or a Firecracker. So that is one of the weaknesses in this deck. One of the weaknesses is that our Vines are level 8. We only have 5% battery left, so we might. I don't know. We might end stream after this game, because our battery's gonna die in just a bit anyway. Yeah, again, our vines ain't gonna work on the Firecracker, so it's not gonna work on the Firecracker or the Archers. So really, their only purpose is gonna be freezing cards for a couple seconds, but. I also didn't note if his pigs were evoed or not. I don't think they were, but have I tried wirelessly gooning? What? That's not even a. It's not even a thing. Okay, they were evoed. I was like, I couldn't tell whether or not they had the little Evo symbol above, but looks like he does have the Evo pigs. We haven't touched his tower. I think the only damage we've gotten on his tower. Okay, we're gonna Vines and Zap the Archers to kill him. Um, the only damage we've gotten on his tower is like a smidget of vines damage. I think we either vines or we zapped, and that's how we got the damage. But we've hardly touched his tower. So, and it looks like we will continue to not touch his tower. The good news is that if he goes pigs, it would be terrible pigs into a Sparky. I don't know that we can get back to E-Giant in time. Okay, no, we can. Should we try switching up our... Like, should we try mixing up our push? Like, should we try splitting it up? Should we try splitting our push? Is that a way to go about it? Hold on, we're actually starting to make some progress now. And... Okay, this game just got much closer. Don't know what that firecracker was by him. He's starting to choke here. He's starting to really choke. Yeah, he's feeding the Sparky as much value as possible. So we'll set up with another E-Giant. Can I touch your tower inappropriately? Fenrir, man, you're lucky I'm friends with you. Otherwise, you would probably be banned by now. You're lucky I'm a chill dude. You're lucky I'm understanding, because otherwise you would have probably received a ban by this point. All right, we are gonna win. I think we're gonna end the stream there. We're at 4% battery. All right, looks like Naveed, you're gonna go to sleep. All right, as usual, thank you for joining, Naveed. You've helped out greatly. A lot of the success of this stream needs to be contributed to you. So you just came on the stream and the stream ended, and you didn't hear a send off. Okay, I'll properly send you off. Naveed. How do I even do that other than saying goodnight? I don't know how to properly send somebody off to bed. I've never done it before. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Our battery's about to die. We need to plug it in. But we are at 5375. The reason why we've only made a few hundred trophies of progress today is because we've been spending a lot of time friendly battling you guys. We've been spending a lot of time doing that. We even logged back into our other account to play several games with Sparky. So we're gonna end the stream there. We're gonna continue tomorrow's stream at 5375. Your message. Love you. Have a great day in a straight brotherly way. Oh no, previous message. Do you know that list I have of your funny moments? That quote was added to it. Which quote was that? I'm forgetting. What quote I said earlier. But I am looking forward to the stream tomorrow, because you can see, I think that's a legendary chest, right? I'm trying to scroll back to see what a legendary chest looks like. There was one at 35. Okay, no, it's not legendary. Legendary is kind of a rainbow color. This one is just blue. I don't actually know what this chest means. Can anyone answer that? What kind of... I mean, in any case, we're just a few games away from opening a chest and getting to the next arena. You look up for one moment and there's a hog in my face. Okay. Don't take that out of context, man. I look up for a moment and there's a... That sounds incredibly suspicious. But it's what happened. It's what happened. I looked up for 1 second and then there was a hog at my tower. So, Reese, you want to know if I'm going to be on and at what time? Here, I'll put it into the chat. I'm pretty sure it's an energy chest. All right. I mean, whatever the case is, there hopefully are some good rewards there. We're gonna be. I mean, we stream every day around this time, between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'll try to even stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. Like I've been trying to stream even earlier. But I think you can typically expect the stream between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern time. So, Fenrir, Naveed, Elijah, and all the other boys. I don't know if there are any. I don't think there's any girls in this chat. Fenrir. I mean, there could be. I suppose there could be, but I think 98% of my audience is male. So, you're gonna go to a basketball practice. All right. Best of luck, Rattery. Hopefully you have a great day, Fenrir and Naveed and Nathan and everyone else who's here. And again, we will be back tomorrow between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I appreciate all you guys. Hopefully I can see you there. And hopefully you guys have